Super Earth. Alrighty guys, good morning. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. Hope you had a wonderful day off. Hi. Good morning guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers too. I had some work yesterday to do. Good morning Slain, and Oro. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I guess Slain split into triplets now. One Slain was enough. Good. You missed two platforms, by the way. You missed Facebook and Trovo. So, yeah, disappointed, actually. And maybe TikTok at some point here. We'll see. But good morning, guys. Hi. Yesterday. Took some time off, guys. Had a lot of work to do. Spent majority of the night doing work, and then ended up watching some anime, too. But it's too late to stream, so, yeah. Like Facebook? Oh, no. It's kind of, unfortunately on Facebook, it's difficult for people to make, like, an alias and attach it to their name. So to make it more anonymous, I guess you could say, less attached to the actual person, so people could actually, you know, kind of separate themselves from their social media. So when someone types on Facebook, it's usually connected to their Facebook account. I tried to make it so you can turn off avatars and such. It's still kind of, like, it's too invasive. I want to say invasive. It's too invasive. It makes it too easy for people to stalk other people. Yeah. Some people are alright with it. Assumingly, you can adjust your privacy settings, but most people are, like, it's too complicated for most people. To go through the privacy, and they've changed the privacy constantly for Facebook, so, yeah. I don't know. I've always disliked that about Facebook gaming. Is it's too easy to go through people's accounts, and you shouldn't be able to do that from a kind of safe, anonymous aspect. Like, I'm all for, by the way, streamers being able to ban people. That's not a problem, right? You being able to ban people and get rid of them, that's good. The problem is that it's not like, I don't care about who I'm talking to for the most part. I'm not going to go and look through your account because I don't give a shit. But there's other people that do, and it turns into a privacy thing, and then people don't want to interact. We've actually had anywhere from 1 to 8 people watching on Facebook at one point, so, I mean, considering it's a dead platform, that's pretty good in my book. It's just too easy. I can't do anything about that from a streamer standpoint. It's too easy for people to click on people's usernames and go through their account. Like, when you first chat on Facebook Gaming, or just like the streaming aspect, you should be able to set up a username and separate it and from the two from each other. Your Facebook account from the streamer interaction aspect of it, and you can't. You can, it's just very complicated. Like, you can do that, it's just extremely complicated because then you have to set up multiple accounts and or privacy options, and that's still very difficult. Like, I don't think it separates off the streaming part of it from the normal Facebook. That being said, it's still better than Twitter, in which case the only discoverability you have on Twitter is literally people that follow you. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as you tweeting, and if no one follows your tweets, you get no visibility. So, yeah, how do you find people that are streaming on Twitter, guys? You don't. That's the end. You don't find anyone that's streaming on Twitter. You don't. It has to show up in your feed. So you have to follow people that are streaming to find out that they're streaming. Yeah, kind of a circular issue going on here. It's one of the reasons I don't stream to Twitter. So, if you have 5 million people following you, like, Musk, or I think he's like 20 billion or some stupid shit. Musk or Ninja, sure. But if you're just a small person, nope. Yeah? Well, that'll happen. I'm pretty sure you could, I don't even know if you can, appeal your stuff. Facebook is, you can't appeal anything on Facebook when it happens to you. It's, most of it's automated. They don't even have a support department you can contact. Twitter does. You can contact them through the help. Just contacting the account, you send them a DM, and it contacts you to a customer service. Like, it's fucking weird that we've reached the point of customer service going through social media. That's fucking stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. YouTube is the same way. You can't contact YouTube in any way, shape, or form. You have to contact Team YouTube in order to get support on Twitter. So, yeah. That'll happen. Got flagged. Most of, like, the weird thing is, like, most stuff on Twitter doesn't really get flagged. What it does is it gets pushed down in visibility. First, it goes, you go directly visible under a tweet. Then it goes one level below that, which is show more posts, which is people that might be sus, and I end up there. Depending on what part of Twitter I am, I end up in there. And then the third level is the egregious people that are just assholes and shit posting. And you have to go down to, it's like show posts that might be considered inappropriate or something like that. It's down a third level, and those people almost never are seen. So, like, your visibility, regardless of what you say, is usually pushed down multiple levels, and then occasionally it will actually do something where it just doesn't even show tweets. Like if I don't even know if it's egregious enough or if it's just flagging your post, but you won't even show up. You can show up, like, it'll show that there's a comment, but it won't show up under it. And I verified this by using alternate accounts. It just does not show up. There's just nothing there. So it'll, like, show that there's a comment there, and it's not that the person has you blocked, which is another thing that'll show up like that. It's just they don't exist. And I'm not sure if it's, like, detecting alt accounts or what it is, but yeah. That's another one. It's actually pretty difficult to ship post out of control. Oh, you get dropped down to tier 2 from tier 1, so where you're directly visible. You get dropped down to tier 2 by swearing, so you never should swear on Twitter. Nothing to do with me not wanting to use colorful metaphors like "fuck you, chat," but you can't. It just, the algorithm will depreciate you. Occasionally we talk about this, but yeah, it's not really something that's directly visible or even explained anywhere, and I haven't even heard anyone talk about it, so yeah, except for me. Always ahead of the curve, guys. I noticed that when I was in my explorative days on Twitter last year, where I was tweeting pretty regularly for about 6-8 months, something like that, and I just couldn't commit the extra 2 hours of my life. I miss it. It's actually very engaging because you get a lot of people with a lot of different ideas that aren't afraid to post them publicly, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah. But eventually get pushed down. I don't think he cares, but okay. Yeah, he's gonna get right on that, Slane. Yeah, he'll get right on that. I don't think, like, Elon Musk doesn't give two shits probably about your friend that's friends with him, nor does he care about you, so. No. Or me, for that matter. Alrighty, let's get started here, guys. I'm going to grab my coffee. We're going to take a look at the Reddits. So apparently there's a hotfix release for the... I'd classify as a patch. I'd classify it as a hotfix. There's a hotfix release for the game maybe an hour ago. All it does, it's just a couple bug fixes. And if they released a patch, a hotfix this week, it might mean that there isn't going to be the Luminate this week. So if they released a hotfix an hour ago, that might mean that there isn't going to be another patch this week. So... they just wanted to get it out the door and get the fixes in. That probably means that whatever they're doing, they pushed off to next week. So, one of the reasons they've been really quiet, and okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going to get my coffee, guys. You're back. I mentioned earlier this week, on Saturday, that last week actually, I was pretty sure Illuminati are coming, based on this week, based on their how fast they move, their agile development cycle, and not unlikely to see it this week. But if they released a hotfix on Tuesday, basically, well, Wednesday, middle of the week, there's probably not going to be Illuminate this week, or if it will be on Friday. They're probably going to try for Friday, but my guess is they haven't announced anything, and or they put out a hotfix maybe because they're expecting it possibly next week. This is all hypothetical. There's no confirmation here. I'm just basing it on trend and what I've seen from the company, what we've seen released so far, and how fast they move. The fact that they basically haven't released anything. By the way, watching, and Kick moved me to Helldivers. Good. Thanks, Kick. Watching the Reddit, or not the Reddit, their Discord, they actually they released an announcement that said people are so fucking needy for attention, like they're constantly like, oh my god, where are they? Why haven't they talked? Why haven't they said anything? They released this isn't here, but what did they say? It was basically a reassurance / validation post. Many of you have asked us to update even if there's not much to say, since pretty much all communication is better than the silent treatment. Hopefully this is better than nothing. You're not being ignored. We wouldn't be here without you. We truly get this both sad and extremely frustrating for those of you who are affected. That's in regards to the friend request issue. Yeah. Because they haven't said anything since what? Besides some bug fixes, like the 15th, so like 5 days, like last week, and they had some like bug updates for the unlocks, and here's another one which they do slight bug fixes, and like please update us, tell us that you can't do anything. Tell us you can't do anything right now. We want to know. We want to know that you can't do anything right now. We have to know where you are in the development cycle at exactly this moment. Like, Jesus Christ, it doesn't fucking matter. It's like the people that constantly get pissed off when there's no patch notes, or they have to figure it out for themselves for a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, this hotfix came out today, so I suspect that either the Lumina are going to be a Friday or maybe next week, because they do sometimes do 2 patches in a week, which is actually unheard of for most games, by the way. They usually patch maybe once per week, but there's 2 patches, so there might be a Lumina on Friday. But based on the fact that we just got I'd classify this as a hotfix. Based on the fact that this is a hotfix, I would say that it's probably maybe going to be next week. If they're releasing basically a hotfix patch, which I don't think was really that important, then it's probably going to be next week. Either that or it'll be on Friday. Good. Anyways, fixes the EXO 45, balance improvements to hazards. Yes, they adjusted planetary hazards. Apparently people are freaking out about how often the hazards were happening, which I don't think were that bad. There was a case where, like, when they first started happening, our landing pad was entirely caked by fire tornadoes, like 5 of them, and there's nowhere to walk for the most part. Yeah, like, if you want to play Frogger, I'm not against that. You just have to have a place, like, it has to be methodical enough where I can actually play Frogger, not just random shit everywhere, because random shit everywhere means I just die. Because I can't actually, there's just too much stuff, and I can't actually deal with it. Like, there's just Like, there's nowhere to go. It's nothing to do with me, like a skill issue either. It's just nowhere to run. They've already toned it down since then, but now they're saying they're toning it down even more. So, once again, they do a lot of balancing changes, guys. They don't say anything. Like, they don't announce any of the shit that's happening. And it just happens. Like, either you just get a random patch, or there's no patch at all, depending on what's going on. The units have definitely been tweaked without them ever updating the game. So, they don't really, depending on what it is, they don't even need to push it. I don't even know exactly how they do the matchmaking, but it's pretty clear that the bugs and everything have evolved and changed while the game has been out. Either that or they've structured in such a way in which it constantly evolves while you play without patching it, which would be kind of weird. Like, it has like unlocked dates for like difficulty tiers or something like that internally. Either way, it seems more likely that they have server-side tweaks that they can do on their side that are then basically the client references and then uses when it makes a seed. So my guess is like this stuff they don't even need to change. Like, they don't even need, like, they can do it without releasing a patch. But there was a patch today, which I just downloaded and updated at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, like, it's basically they nerfed the environmental effects, which once again I don't think they were that bad. The first day they were really bad, but they aren't that bad anymore. People must have been bitching about them. Apparently they fixed the exosuits again. Exosuit no longer destroys itself while firing a missile while turning. They said they fixed this last week, so maybe it's actually fixed. On the Discord, by the way, there's actually a space after the period here, I believe, which I thought was weird. It's like there's something else that was there. Oh. No, it's still there. It's a space after turning. Still there. It says it's edited, though. Exosuit retains its melee functionality even when damaged. I didn't even know it had melee functionality, to be perfectly honest. I didn't know this was a thing. But apparently it's melee. Crash fixes for alt-tabbing full screen after changing voiceover language. I don't think that happened or that happened. PS5 boot issues. Use stem inside of Exosuit. They announced this last week. Joining an ongoing mission. Which I can't do because you need to join off friends when idling on the title screen. There's another one here, wasn't there? Reduce incidents of patrols spawning on players. We've had this happen. It looked like Joel was fucking with us, which he might have been, but it says they fixed this, so maybe it was a bug. Exosuit no longer destroys itself when firing a missile turning. Exosuit retains it. Yeah. Okay. When idling on a title screen, shots from arc-based weapons. I don't know. It looks like the bullet points are messed up here. Arc 3 thrower stratagems now counts towards shots fired and shots hit stats. Fixed network desync with downed automaton dropships. Shadow foot pedal support. Issues. Players cannot befriend players with Steam names shorter than 3 characters. You need a better name if your name's legitimately only 3 characters. Actually, I guess it's like Dan. No, it's shorter than 3 characters, so it'd be 2. Like, what name is like 2? Like Z? Like maybe a Chinese name? I don't think there's an Al. Al's 2 letters, right? For the hand, the one Al that still exists. AL. English names with 2 letters. Joe? J-O, not Joe as in J-O-E, which is girl's name. Ra, that's not English. Rai? Lou. I mean, these aren't English names anymore. Joe is another one. Before. They're all Asian names. Yep. Almost every single one is... Asian. Alan and Joe. Good. 2 letters, not 3. 2 letters. Shorter than 3 would be 2 letters. Shorter than 3 is not 3. A decent number of names that are 3 letters. I mean, Ben, Sam, right there. Joe, you mean J-O, not J-O-E. Yeah. And the sheet I just looked at is J-O for a female's name, version of Joe. Yeah, shorter than 2 letters, guys, you need a better Steam name. Come on. Unless it's like a heart, even then. Get a better Steam name. You can do it. There's legitimately name generators. You can come up with 5 million different names. Pick one. You can do it, guys. Whenever you see someone that has a name that says, like, coffee maker, please do yourself a favor. You legit, like, there's 5 million different names you could pick. Gym names. Elf names. Arun Liorth, Elian Mayazana, Taigen Urikil. Like, I mean, these are like coffee cup, pencil, Band. Have you ever seen someone called Band? Yeah. Wonder what happened right before that happened. Come on. Come on. Like, legit, you can pick up a name, you can pick legitimately any name you want to, and then add numbers to it if it's taken, or just use the finagle characters, which you're going to have to memorize at that point, like the little lines on them. I forgot those are called. Bird folk name generator. Keith? Skinai? Scrace? Aka. Yeah. Like, you can do better. Anyways, going back to Helldivers 2, guys. I kind of doubt that Illuminati are going to be this week, and the reason for it is because they just released essentially what is a bug fix slash maybe hotfix, a bug fix patch slash hotfix. Although they do occasionally release 2 patches per week, this probably means they pushed it till next week, but maybe not. We might see it on Friday, which is in 2 days from now. Or maybe they're trying to push for Friday, but they might not make it. Because they basically haven't talked about really anything since last week, for the most part. So, we might not see anything till Friday. It's basically just a bunch of bug fixes. Taking a 500 kg bomb beacon to a charger is going to feel horrifying again. They're talking about basically fixing the... So the weird thing about this was I thought this was actually bugged, was when you stick something and like it lands at its original location. I thought that was normal. Because sometimes you can stick yourself with a stratagem. Like the blue ones will stick to you, but the red ones won't. I'm not exactly sure why that is, and I've had it happen. It like bounces off the ground and like sticks to you. Where's that? Stratagem beam might attach itself to an enemy will display its location. So if you attach a blue beacon to yourself, which is a supply drop of some kind, supply drop, stratagem drop, blue, basically like weapon, if it sticks to you, you're dead. Basically, it's going to drop on your exact location. You can't dive away from it. There's like nothing you can do. So it just kills you. I've had that happen a couple different times, and I thought that was bugged, but apparently the bug was actually when you drop, you stick it, and it goes to the original location, not when it's stuck and goes to where the new stick is. So I thought that was a fuck up with the way, like, they made the stratagem so they don't stick to, like, they don't land on things that are, that shouldn't be stuck. Like, if you're on a high platform or somewhere that they don't want you to basically defend, like, your stratagem will bounce off of it. So I thought it was some sort of bug dealing with that, but apparently it's opposite, which is it's supposed to land where the stratagem sticks, and it includes sticking yourself, apparently. Expecting we might see a real sticky grenade in the future. Yeah, I mean, that's easy go-to. Need drill grenades that stick to enemies, penetrate armor, and allows to blow up from the inside instead of being able to carry 46 of these. You carry 2 to 3 from these. I mean, that would be OP, right? If you have a grenade that acts like an expendable AT, you just created something that's in a completely different class it's not supposed to be, so this is a bad idea. Like, it sounds cool. Maybe if that's a stratagem, you can make that a stratagem item. Special grenades that do that, right? But if it's not, you're effectively giving yourself a railgun or an expendable AT or recoilless, only it's a grenade. So this guy just came up with a bad idea. It sounds cool. It sounds good, but it's a terrible idea. Mainly because stratagems are supposed to be what you use for heavier units and just in general are more powerful, right? Stratagem will track stuck beacons, and this gets fixed. Precision orbital strike will be pretty good overnight. No, it has nothing to do with that. Precision airstrike is still going to be terrible. Precision airstrike is like 1/110. Instead, you could just drop an eagle and stick the eagle to someone, and then the eagle's going to surely land on their position, right? So, why would you do a precision when you can just do an eagle or 500 kg? Precision orbital strike is already good. It can one-shot Bile Titans. I've never seen it one-shot Bile Titans. People say a lot of things one-shot Bile Titans, so yeah, I'm going to take that with a grain of salt. Light powerful takes hard to aim because it takes 5 seconds to come down. It takes longer than 5. I think it's 10, and it's absurd. If you can stick it to enemies, it'd be guaranteed hit. No, it still has travel time when it's coming down. It'd be pretty awesome, like high-risk, low cooldown rail cannon strike. Nothing about that's high risk. Maybe more skill-based? You'd have to stick it in the first place, but if you can hit, like, if you can hit a barn door, you probably can hit a Bile Titan with a grenade. So you can hit a Bile Titan with stratagem. Charger suicide charging you with its own 500 kg is so fucking badass, you gotta respect it when it happens. Well, I mean, you have to stick it in the first place, and if you're using the 500 kg to kill a charger, you probably could appropriate that differently. Also, it's the normal behavior for them to charge at you, hence the name, a charger. Anyone has an issue as a host when you first create a public lobby for anyone, people join really fast, but if they all leave, the mission is finished. You cannot. It's not just that; it's the first time you start the game. They're figuring it out, guys. Here every day. I've been here for 3 weeks, longer than that, since the game launched. Been here since the game launched. We figured this out on like the 3rd day. Yeah. So, always ahead of the curve as it goes, and they still didn't completely figure out the behavior, which is it's anytime. It's anytime after you first start a lobby. The first time you launch the game, you first start a lobby. That's when you get an initial spread of players, and after that point, you get a trickle. And you still get players, it's just really slow. No, I run into this issue. I've reported and it's been talked about on this Reddit, but it's happening. Uh-huh. Always ahead of the curve, guys. And that's not me. Still no confirmation on Stim's getting canceled after sound plays or after sprint canceling for no reason. Pretty sure it's a desync of some kind. I've had that happen a lot. Loadout reset fix. I've never had a loadout reset. I can't lie that the loadout resetting every time I load the game up is only an acknowledged issue. Never had that happen. I wonder if that's a PS issue. Sometimes consoles have really fucking weird issues. Mech can melee, and you can walk over tiny bugs to squish them. I knew about walking over small bugs. It's sort of a stomp. Ah! Probably why I didn't see it. You can kill a charger in 2 to 3 melees. Well, I mean, that sounds like a good way to die, but... They acknowledge the steering lock is a bug. Well, part of it is a bug and part of it's not a bug. Because they said that they had steering lock and it's been in the game for a while. But then there's also problems with steering lock. So, as it turns out, the feature has a bug attached to the feature. Good they reduce the amount of time hazards can happen. They can slow down the game way too much, and Ion Storm is just a direct no fun allowed hazard like bots or modifiers. You can do stuff other than calling your stratagems, by the way. So. Yeah. Imagine things in the game actually being a pain in the ass to deal with because the game's designed to stop you from winning. Crazy, right? Hope they have a bug letting the shuttle leave immediately when the first player gets on board. It's fixed soon for samples of this bug today. I've had that happen a couple times. How to recreate. Wait for a long time if the shuttle lands, let one player get on board. That's not true. I've definitely had it happen where sometimes it'll still wait. I mean, it counts down. Sometimes it'll count down for 15 to the 20 seconds. Sometimes it'll take off right away. So this is not how to recreate it. Because I've had it wait, and then I've had people get on board, and it's fine. And other times I've had to just take off immediately. Where it's like it immediately starts counting down and doesn't take off till someone enters it the moment it lands. So, that's not how to recreate it, because it's not... I've had it happen where it doesn't work that way. There's something else going on there. I like how people are bug sleuths, guys. They're bug sleuths, but they don't really... Like, what they say doesn't really check out. Good. Might have happened that way, because it's happened to me that way, but it's also at the same time not happened that way. So, it's also not true. Please fix the arc thrower not working around the smallest terrain or corpses. I mean, it's supposed to have line of sight. The spirit lock-on's supposed to be this bad then. Yep, that's still a bug. That's one of the reasons we don't use the spear is because the spear is broken. 80%, we had one day, that's when I stopped using it, 80% of my lock-ons would fail. It either would not try to lock on, or it would lock on and then lock off. And even when it turns green and I hit the button and it makes the set fire sound, it would even do that, and it wouldn't fire, and then it would unlock. Yeah. Very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. That's when I stopped using that. Kind of sad they toned down the planetary hazards. They should feel horrifying and dangerous. I agree. I'm all for that as long as the bugs are affected by it too, so it affects everyone. Alright, what else do we got going on here, guys? You're the type of text I get from my boyfriend when deployed to help liberate the planet. Oh my god, girlfriend, boyfriend playing a game together. Either you'd be capable to keep that, why not? I just don't think it'd be allowed to. A new major order just came down from the high command. Huge offensives on the western front, deserted Draco sector. We have 3 days to liberate 6 planets. Okay, I'm sorry they sent me on so many deployments lately, but I'm doing this for us. The kind of life we'd be stuck to live with my family in a world full of terminids and automatons. I love I'm on the front lines of the planet Estina, located Draco sector. This planet is now snowy and frigid. I'm not able to warm for days. Me and Roger, Rabbit, and we're holding down the line the best we can, but we're not sure how long it can take us. They have sent us cadets who don't know what they're doing. Yours only private parts. Are you playing with Jake? I've been on this group of Mariners. Something I'd like to point out here, guys, and this, by the way, is not unique to what I'm seeing here. I'm going to point this out just for, let's go meta here for a second. Look how much effort the guy is putting in, and look how much effort the chick's putting in. Let's just go over this, and obviously this is just a small snippet of their day-to-day life, but this basically holds true. This holds true for dating in general. Look how much effort the guy's putting in. He made fucking fantasy RP here through Helldivers, and she has three word responses, and are you playing with Jake? To all this, to all fucking this, she replied with the least amount of effort humanly possible. This guy is legit going through, like, RP? Like, legit going through RP and trying to make this fun and interactive in some sort of way where he's basically just saying, I'm playing video games, right? Fun and interactive. And she replies with 3 fucking words. Why not? Okay. Are you playing with Jake? Like, legit the least amount of possible effort you could do for what is going on here. Yeah, and by the way, I'm not gonna post on this on Reddit because, you know, it's not fitting the Reddit at all, but this is very common in dating. This is extremely common where you just have a guy that puts in all this effort, and like this is what women want, by the way. And the chick is just doing this. Now, obviously there could be more going on here, but it legit looks like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, this guy's going through all this effort. She even posted it to Reddit. And she replies with the least amount of possible effort to his RP. To try and make the conversation of him playing games with his friends fun. Look at all this effort. Like, look at all this effort he did. He, like, made his whole shtick here. And, like, writing a fucking novel. And she replies with the least amount of possible effort. Like, holy shit. The fact you're not role-playing your replies bothers me. He deserves better. Yeah, no shit. Putting aside the RP element here. Yeah, okay, maybe we won't. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. That's something, guys. That's, like I said, the only reason I pointed it out is because I've seen it. It's happened to me. I've seen it happen to other guys. And I've seen it on Twitter. And no one seems to think there is any sort of discrepancy here between the, like, dynamics of how much effort a guy has to put into versus how much effort a chick's putting in. Yeah, and then when a guy puts in the same amount of effort a chick, obviously she just loses interest and goes and finds another guy, right, that puts in RP levels of interest who then just gets sick of him and just finds another guy. It's pretty crazy. And then she posted to Reddit, too. That's even more ridiculous. Is she posted to Reddit. She thought other people would, like, she wanted clout for what her boyfriend did, which is funny. Yeah. Kind of worried. Bill's about to unleash God's wrath on the FTS map. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure. This is all in prep for the Luminate, by the way. That's the reason nothing's going on. There's going to be a bunch of shit that's going on when the Luminate spawn. It's coming from a public API, which is the same one the game uses, and it's not Helldivers IO, it's... Alright. HelldiversCompanion.com. I didn't find this in my news search. Alright. Well, this is where it is. It's coming from the Helldivers API. I highly doubt they have a public API. Maybe they do, though. Web developers, any idea when we have access to some type of official API? They're trying to basically brute force figuring out the API. Apparently there is one? Canyon app. Stuff, by the way, the game has to expose, putting aside data mining, like having something in game that legit just looks at the what's available. That's not an API, by the way. If you are scraping the game by looking at basically an image and turning it into text, that's not the same thing as an API. I want to use the Helldivers API. I don't see how people having API access can help people figure out underlying mechanics, because then you could figure out where things are going, where they're coming from, these fucking weird lines. We talked about the weird lines on Helldivers.io. I think it's Helldivers.io? Yeah. Years ago. Not it. Helldivers won't have an API. APIs are purely from the developers. They have to give you access to an API. APIs aren't something that just come out of your butthole. They're like legitimate. It's like a handshake with the game, because basically they give you stats and you can pull from those stats. So they basically give you the information. They knowingly give you the information. It's not data mined. It's basically, APIs are like basically a fundamental, like how you interact between applications, right? So if they give you access to an API, they want you to use it. If there is no API, if you're data mining, that's not an API, right? So there is no discussion here of an API. Not affiliated with game studios. There's still no information on where this comes from, besides them data mining the game. They said it's an API, but there isn't an API, so... Coming from a public API. No, it's not. You're full of shit. Like, just saying API doesn't mean that I don't know what a fucking API is. They would have it documented somewhere, because that's basically imperative for people using your API. Helldivers API. And if you have to basically brute force it through trial and error, that's not like a public API. That's not something they want you to use. Unofficial community API. I'm currently building an unofficial API that pulls information. So that once again, this is not built into the game. This is third-party tool that pulls information from Helldiver and exposes it in a hopefully convenient way, which is what an API is. It's convenient access to data. So this guy he's scraping the game, probably just once again through screenshots, pulling screenshots. That's normal. Those lines we saw in Helldivers.io, those weren't normal. That's nothing that we can pull. You can't even scrape that from the game without data mining it, right? Without opening up the game and trying to look through the data itself, whatever's not encrypted. And then you possibly decrypting it. There's a few places to pull data like from Helldivers, like Helldivers.io. However, they weren't willing to share how they got their data. That's what I was legit questioning, was the fact that there isn't, like, where did they just come up with their stats? Yeah, so, like, that still didn't make sense. Just saying it's an API doesn't mean it's an API, and it's not a public API. Good morning, when I took a break yesterday, oh my god, you knew about me doing stuff. Wow, yes, I had worked it. Taking a break for me is working on my other job. That's hilarious, by the way. But yes, I took a break and had some stuff. I had to redo some piping. It actually took a shitload of time. It was a huge pain in the ass. Also, my heat gun broke. Remember how we watched Project Farm and like legit like 2 days ago? Yeah, legit 2 days ago. We watched Project Farm and I had to use my heat gun to heat up pipe to basically remove it. And lo and behold, it broke. So it was, yeah, the 1500 watt setting no longer works on my heat gun. So then I just went and bought a new heat gun, as it turns out. Yeah, hilarious. Like, it's just working in tandem with what's going on right now. Look at this. Yep. And the funny thing is, right after it broke, and I went and I was like, well, I guess I'll just fucking look at Project Farm and see what he recommended. I was like, well, I'll just order it right now. It had a fucking lightning deal, like, right when I did this. I was like, okay. I just kind of... I don't want to say it's serendipitous, because it's still broke in the first place, but it broke and then I just bought a new one, right? So I got a new heat gun. Yay! I had a Harbor Freight one. It actually lasted a long time. I used that a shitload. It lasted like fucking four years of using it. So, and a $20 heat gun. That's fine. And by the way, it's basically the same price as Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight is basically the lowest common denominator as far as you being able to like where you get like cheap tools that break. Heat gun. They also checked this one out, which it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, like right here. Look at that. It looks slightly different than the one I have, but it's basically an identical model. Harbor Freight. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at 20 bucks, I'm not going to try and repair it. putting aside, I thought about it, you know, like the legit thing is like, you know, when stuff breaks now, I kind of like, if it's easy, I'll repair it. Like even if I have to desolder and solder something, sometimes it's just a capacitor or something, you just resolder it. It's actually pretty easy. But at $20, guys, it's legit. And like putting aside the fact that it broke in the first place, which also calls into question its, you know, durability, and it's legit a giant fucking, this is a giant tube with heating elements in it, which, you know, if it fucks up, it can be a fire hazard and or cause burns, right? Putting aside that, like, I was like, all right, I'm not even going to bother with it. Because the 750 still works and the 200 works, or the 1500 watt doesn't work on the one that I had. So I was like, you know, I'm not even going to bother trying to repair it. I'm just going to chuck it in the trash. It's 20 bucks. Probably, you know, if you want to buy caps, it'd probably be like $8 for shipping on a $20 item. And at that point, you're just like, this is better. It's better. It's newer. It was on sale. Like, problem solved. And there's little attachments that I'll probably throw in the trash because I won't remember what they're for. Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, just fucking, yeah, it's just weird set of coincidences where it's like, it just fucking, like I was legit using it and I heard a pop sound and then it no longer worked, and then I turned to 750, it still worked, which is half the power. And I was like, well, I slowly did stuff, but got through it and I ordered a new one, so. But yeah, also watched some anime, which I will be writing a review on. By the way, I'm not going to tell you what I watched anime. I will be writing a new review. I have to do that probably later today at the end of the stream. I'm going to write a new anime review because it's actually very good. It is very, very good. And people like to not only ruin things, but also... recommendations tend to spread like wildfire, and it's best if you actually know, like, you can be the origin source of something so people can reference where they heard it from first. And then forget about it, but then you can remind them, which they hate. Oh yeah, always ahead of the curve, guys. I'm getting a new used car. Well, do you get a Golf 6 or Audi A3? So I don't know really that much about cars. The Golf is BMW, right? That's like a... that is a diesel. Which one had problems with their diesel emissions? That's BMW, right? No, VW. VW had problems with diesel emissions. Volkswagen. Yeah, so VW had issues with emission tests and in general. Might be problems. VWs tend to last longer. Audis are really expensive to repair. So, like, I don't know exact things about cars and, like, an exact model of cars, but I generally know how it works. BMW has expensive parts. Audi is extremely expensive to repair if you do your own repairs. BMW, while expensive, you can repair yourself. VW is pretty decent for what it is, but it has problems with emissions and MPG. They were lying about that. That was a big thing, right? No diesel? Ew. I mean, turbocharged, my brother had a turbocharged VW diesel, a TDI. Fun little car. And they make sounds when they're running. You know what I would recommend? I mean, they're both hatchbacks, right? A sportback. Well, I wouldn't recommend it mainly because I love my Saab. I love my fucking Saab. I've told you guys about that when I went and bought one years ago. Fantastically fun vehicle. Problem is, they don't make them anymore, and as such, the latest models are basically 20 years old. And I guess you're trying to buy something newer than that. Petrol Legends, oh my god. Yeah? No, yeah, 2000. So that's basically about, that's when the Saab started making their cars, was about 2008. No Saab, wow. Wow. Dude, they're so fucking fun to drive, I'm not gonna fucking lie. They're absolutely, they all take after the hatchback, which is basically what they're known for, was the hatchback. I don't have a hatchback, though, I have a coupe. Saab 9000 Aero faster than the Ferrari, maybe a really old one? Vigan was the one that they're really known for, though. A Vigan hatchback. That's early 2000, though. Vigan. Dude, once you go turbo, you don't go back. Turbos make everything more fun. That looks kind of dated. Like, their newer 2000 stuff looks newer. Like, kind of this generation. This looks like 90s. Be tough if you live up north, though, to find one without rust, though, and in really good condition. Like I said, they're older now because Saab went under. You can find parts for pretty much everything, by the way, so that's not a problem. The company itself went out of business, though. Hatchback for practical reasons, yeah. Like, hatchbacks have more room, you can stick stuff in the back end, right? You can put it in the back end, right? Yeah. These do exist. They're really fun. If you are, like, buying around 2000, I would consider test driving one. If you have one for sale around you, and I mean, you live in Europe, so you probably can find one around you, they are a very fun car to drive. They're extremely fun to drive. Oh, they have the sports combi, too. They have, if you're into a station wagon. Kind of a bigger hatchback. My brother actually has owned station wagons for years, mainly because you can fit, like, tools and shit in the back. Like, you can legit lay down the back seats and basically have a flatbed in the back of your car, which is actually a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Nevs, I believe, was supposed to be an electric car. That was kind of a failed generation of cars. Then Saab went bankrupt, I think, in 12. Hatchback or sportsback, I believe. The station wagon. A lot of fun. Like I said, just go and drive one, and you'll get what I mean immediately. Just go and drive one. Just check it out. And hatchbacks are pretty big in Europe. Not so much in the U.S. People don't like hatchbacks around here. But they're pretty big in Europe, so you might actually be able to find hatchbacks pretty... Like, they're pretty sexy in my opinion, but that's also why I bought one. But if you had to choose between, what... Not going to choose a Saab. I'd go with the Volkswagen, simply because it's going to be easier to repair. A3 looks better, in my opinion. But then again, the A3 also looks... like, it kind of looks like a crappier version of a Saab, so, you know. These are from early 2000s, by the way. Yeah. Or 2000 middle of the O's. Sedan. I have a sedan. Like, they got a bigger booty. This is the older one. This is the 900, I think, was early 90s. Some people like the more boxy look, the older Saab looks. I'm not super into it, but that's kind of the generation that they're known for, is like the 90s-ish. But their newer stuff looks more trendy. Like that. Like I said, give one a go. Like, you can still find parts fucking everywhere for these things, so... I wouldn't get one that's four-wheel drive. Those had problems with parts, finding parts with the transmission, but other than that. But yeah, if you, the A3 looks better, in my opinion, than this. This looks like a station wagon, kind of. Oh, that is a station wagon. Yeah, a little bit too boxy for me. So the A3 looks better, in my opinion, but also I wouldn't buy the A3 because it is... Audis are really expensive for repairs. Really fucking expensive. And then there's dealership-only shit. They get complicated and expensive. But then, why would you buy this? Why would you buy this when you could get this? You know? I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. But do you, as it goes. Cars are kind of a personal decision when you go past like utilitarian, like into more, you know, just like what you want to buy. A lot of vehicles are pretty good. I think what's one of the best vehicles as far as like reliability goes is Nissan. Toyota. I believe Toyota is like one of the best, most reliable vehicles you can buy and highest quality for what you're paying for. A lot of the Asian models are pretty good, but yeah, Toyota. Yeah, the trucks. From what I understand, the trucks last fucking forever. Yeah. Honda? I don't know. Honda Civic, right? That's like the go-to eco model. Like kind of like somewhere in between where it's kind of a fun car, but at the same time it's also economical to own, right? Yeah. I think it's pretty sure it is Toyota. Honda's also up there. But none of the American brands, by the way. And even then, European cars are kind of like my Saab. I love it, guys, but it has some TLC issues that occasionally pop up. Yeah, but it's also a lot of fun. So go get a wheel alignment for it again. Reliable vehicles. Most of the Asian vehicles, especially Japanese ones. Consumer Reports lists the top 10 most reliable cars. I would not trust Consumer Reports. Oh my god. Read it? It's when the ad loads at the bottom. I'm not turning off my ad blocker. Fuck you, Consumer Reports. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not even going to turn off my ad blocker. I'm going to turn off JavaScript. Consumer Reports most reliable cars in 2023. Toyota 4Runner, Camry, RAV Prime, BMW, Subaru Forester. My brother actually owns. He's went through basically. The Forester is another station wagon, I believe. He basically just keeps going through station wagons from Subaru. Toyota, Acura. Oh. Apparently, very well made vehicles. But also not something you, like, I really want to own a Toyota, right? I really want to get a Toyota. Most people aren't like, I really want a Toyota. That's KBB. I trust it more than Consumer Reports. Lexus. Predicted reliability. Acura. Acura's a good one, too. It's also another name brand you don't hear about much. Mini Cooper. I don't know about that. I've heard horrible things about Mini Coopers. Honda, Subaru. What? There's no Saab on here. Oh, no. Yeah, Toyota. Like I said, it's one of the vehicles, or it's not really a brand that you hear about a whole lot. Yeah, Lexus used to be like, it was like I believe it's like a mom and pop car, like a grandma car. They make some sport models too, but you just don't, like, they just aren't popular with the young kids. Acura, not Lexus. Acura. Aaron ran through a bunch of manual progression requests that fixed a lot of difficulties. 1.3 million players that have access to unlock them normally. Yeah, and we just talked about that earlier. New patch. Not released by the developer. Oh, and then stickied by the developer. Ah, someone's trying to prey off of karma farming. Just posted first, right? Battle plan regarding major orders. Yeah, no, this is just made up shit. Major order from High Command. Yeah, I think it's taking 5 planets. 4? Yeah, 5 planets. It includes you have to go through planets to get to them, so. Shield Pack is in a good spot and shouldn't be nerfed again. It's not. Shield Pack is OP as shit. Not. Shield Pack is insanely OP compared to pretty much everything else, which is why it's disposable on the bug missions, on the robot missions. Disposable? Undisposable? Disposable. The fuck? Not disposable. Fucking Google spell checker. Google spell checker, guys. Gaslighting me. Reassess. By the way, this is prompting. This is, what is it called in psychology? Basically, he's intentionally trying to, not disrupt, poison the well? He's intentionally trying to make a narrative for what should and can't be nerfed prior to it happening to make it sound like he has authority over what's actually happening. I hate when people do this, by the way, by getting ahead of something. I've seen this in other communities. This isn't just Helldivers, too. People will sometimes do this where they're like, no, you shouldn't nerf this, and then they list XYZ other things that, like, they try to basically throw you off, like, off the trail and make it seem like getting ahead of what's actually going to happen nerf-wise. So that they don't do it in the first place. It's like a way of, it's like some sort of manipulation. I don't know exactly what it falls under. No, I mean, I'd like to have other backpacks buffed too, but as it stands, it's just way too good at everything. It's still way too good at everything. Not in a good spot. It's still better than everything. When are you gonna take a fucking ammo backpack when you can take a shield back? Question. Why would you ever take an ammo backpack when you could take a shield backpack? The trade-offs are way too high. Personally, I wish the community would shut up about Joel. No, he's been unleashed. Fuck off. Gotta admit, sticking together is cinematic and fun. You should do it more often. Yeah, well, up to a certain difficulty in which you can't do that anymore because it gets you killed. I recall this game like Starship Troopers knockoff, and I take issue with the same. And sure, I mean, video game stuff's a knockoff of a lot of other things, so they all share ideas with each other. MOBAs, for instance, copy from each other all the fucking time as far as heroes go. Like, even if the hero looks different, you'll see, like, almost identical heroes in other MOBAs. Like, just almost verbatim. Just copy-pasted. I don't think there's a problem with that. It's who does it best and who does it better, so. Do you? Alright. Let's move on to Helldivers 2, guys. Let's see. Follow the TikTok, guys. The only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok, by the way, the only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is a stream. If I ever get enough followers to stream on TikTok, it'll only ever be the stream. I don't release brain rot. Most of TikTok is legit just attention span, ADD attention span. It's just designed to keep your attention as long as it plays, and that's it. Guys. And you don't even remember what you watched, or if it was good, or even if you enjoyed it when it's all over. 2 hours later, you realize that you don't remember what happened to your life. It's like going in a coma. You're like, huh, what happened to my life? I don't know. I think you should ban TikTok. I mean, that's kind of a tough one, because, there's Reels and Shorts already, right? So, it's the whole idea of, super short entertainment content that just keeps people, hooked. It keeps your brain hooked for, the duration of the video, and then it just goes into the next one. You don't even care what plays. So if they ban TikTok, there's still Shorts and Reels, so it doesn't matter. Facebook Reels, and then YouTube Shorts. So, that's not going to fix anything. It's still the same shit. It still does the same thing, and it still works in the same method. I don't know exactly what the answer is to that. If they ban TikTok, it's just going to be, there's other options, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. Some of them are cool. Don't get me wrong. I've seen some interesting stuff where you got, day-to-day, slice of life stuff from things that you're not otherwise interested in, or, what was it, Farrier, the guy that does hooving, reshoes animals. I thought that was pretty cool for a bit, when I got into, a little TikTok phase. It wasn't on TikTok, though. I think I was watching Reels on Facebook. Veterinary stuff, Arbalist, which is tree cutting. But once again, it's just kind of short stint stuff. Most of it, you don't glean anything from it. It doesn't teach you anything. You have an OnlyFans? I do, Chris. Check it out. Check out the link tree. Teehee. Toe picks are for silver level subscribers only, and bathwater is at gold tier. So. Okay, I need to wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda, and then we will play the Gamaz. One second. Right. I did have a only hand. That was for Overwatch. People liked seeing my hand not move at all. It was great. Great entertainment. I use high sensitivity. Not a little bit high. I use high sensitivity. Not, oh my god, I use 1600 DPI. That's not high. That's not high DPI. I legit people come in and say that you can't play at that sensitivity and constantly just tell me to turn it down just because I do. Unrelated. Completely unrelated to performance. They just told me to turn down my sensitivity because they couldn't play at the same sensitivity as me. Which is why I had the hand cam on in the first place, because it was interesting. It was an interesting experience. Most of the time people have their hand cam on because their hand goes like this, like they literally look like a laser printer or something. Yeah, no, I had a hand cam on because my hand does not move. So, alright. We're on Robot World. Oh yeah, this is the one where we just finished it, and it was fucking terrible. Because this planet biome is just a giant bowl. And as such, you just get shot constantly by robots. We're gonna abandon that. We aren't gonna do that. Let's do 4 Prime. Let's start out with some Zerg here.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fori system.
I mean, that's because every player tells you just to play at a lower DPI because they play at a lower DPI, so then you're supposed to play at a lower DPI because everyone's playing at a lower DPI. I started off with the Quake people where they just never went past like 400 DPI, and then everyone got accustomed to playing at it, and they don't want to play at a higher DPI.
Coordinates locked.
Circular. We're in Rin. We're at the Major? I don't know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I just play the game.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Mission preparation aborted.
We're right here in the thing, going to the thing. I think they have like a little star over it or something, right? The planet that we're supposed to go to. Dargon Prime and Fori Prime.
Orbit synchronized.
That's just the sector? No, I don't know where they are. There's Fori. Zagan. There's Zagan. Why don't they have like a symbol over I guess they got that right there, right? Why aren't they like a big star on the map or something? I don't know. Alright.
Let us secure.
Coordinates locked.
So I guess we're working on one planet right now, and Joel Willith will be on another planet. Uh-huh. Thank you for the input. No. I appreciate your input. Your opinion's valuable to me.
What about here?
Don't move the mouse, guys, and act like I'm AFK. Just act like I'm AFK so they don't get the panties in a bunch that I'm not dropping where they want me to. Is the map same for everyone? The global map, this is not. This is a seed. This is procedurally generated. AFK. AFK. Oh, we need to change our armor too. Our gun.
Launch initiated.
Once again, in-game volume, in-game music, and out-of-game music need to be separate so I can have this blaring right now, and the moment I hit the ground I can turn off all the fucking music, because it's annoying. When it's constantly blaring and you're getting your face screamed on. Not fun.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Backpack inbound.
Nothing stand in the way of...
By the way, the shield pack's in a good spot right now, and I don't think it should be nerfed at all. Yeah, because it's fucking OP as shit. It's like fucking Mercy players is saying you should never touch their fucking Guardian Angel, because you should just reduce their healing, because it legitimately just makes it so they survive forever. Doop doo. Dooba dooba doop doop doo. Why is everything so dark all of a sudden?
Have a taste of democracy.
I love their heads, I can't tell. Ah, there's a butt plug. Yeah. We'll deal with that in a second. Anything here? Yes, there is.
Sending in an eagle.
Probably could have dropped the hell bomb there.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? I didn't ignore you. I legit told you what. I said it was procedurally generated.
Sample acquired.
Also, I feel as though you're just saying that because to point out the fact that you're an OG viewer. Well, I mean, theoretically you can defeat the bugs. I don't think so, though. Everything's controlled by Joel, so.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
My gun feels so slow.
Log outpost.
Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Objective near your position.
Throwing grenade.
It went in. That might have went in. I don't think the shield pack should be nerfed, by the way. It is a perfectly balanced backpack. That's why everyone uses it when they use a backpack.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Might just leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave. There's too many people here.
Last reload.
You can do whatever. Alright, let's go over here. Why are there supplies right here, guys?
Feels good.
Someone legit called some own supplies like right away at the beginning of the match. Right next to a supply cache. Alright. Here's one of those maps with a giant fucking wall in the center of it.
Enemy tactical asset within.
Biletane.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mag's empty.
Can't use my meds. Would not allow me to use my meds. Some sort of stun lock the stalkers have. Not stalkers, the hunters have. Like I was legit just walking and I couldn't use my meds. I wasn't getting stunned or hit or anything.
Point me to the enemy.
Between the stuns, it just wouldn't let me use my meds. Which, by the way, if that's a thing, is very annoying. Any hunters?
Mag's empty.
You're sitting on my body over there.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Calling in reinforcements.
Bug hole, west, 200 meters.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Yep. That's the first season's pretty good. The second season's not good. And I like the first season. The second season was something clearly completely different.
Bugs. Northwest.
Well, it started out pretty good though, right? Like I was interested in the first season. There's another group? Why are there so many people here?
Fire in the hole.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Kind of funny, because after you, like, it must have been in a clip somewhere, because after you told me to watch it, and, like, my brother, like, a month later told me to watch it, or a couple weeks later told me to watch it. Week later?
Found something.
But I watched it when it first came out, just out of curiosity, and it was good. First season was pretty good. Second season was fucking terrible. It's like, Alien learns how to deal with modern-day society. Politically correct modern-day society. Yeah. I'm not even joking. Yeah. I forgot to reply to that. To my brother, that is, who told me to watch it. Yep. Plus, just like there were many shows that were ruined by political ideals, you could say. Which side you choose to pick, you know, up in the air.
Found something.
Yeah.
New mag.
Lots of political ideals injected into that shit.
Sample collected.
How do you interact with people around you?
Throwing grenade.
Here is a help guide and your modern day entertainment. What? Thought I was watching a comedy. Like Dexter did the same. Not Dexter.
Requesting air support.
Dexter got really fucking weird. Barry, the HBO show, got really fucking weird. It went from like this weird dark comedy to lecturing you about day-to-day morals, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in that anymore.
Southeast tagging location. 50 meters.
I argue with people online, and they're like, oh, this is actually what happens if you're a serial killer. I'm like, yeah, no shit, I'm watching a comedy show, dark comedy. That's not supposed to be reality. Now we're super dark again. Guess this is morning? Breaking Dawn?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Aliens learn how to treat women? Yeah. But not men.
Sending in an eagle.
Because you're actually a second-class citizen if you're a guy. Huh? Oh, buddy. Turns if tabled.
Structure destroyed.
Little bit political.
Reinforcing.
It's the way out most modern media is, though, so... It makes it's difficult. Like, I really love The Expanse, guys, and when fucking Amazon got the grubby little fingers on it, it just completely changed. The Expanse, fucking phenomenal show, season 1 to 3. Then Amazon got their fucking fingers on it, and it went to absolute trash. Like, absolute horrid trash.
Sending in
I'm
an
gonna throw that
eagle.
over there. do you come from? Hey, buddy.
Requesting
I just got knocked down somehow? Alright. Can't move. You gotta be fuck off, game. I couldn't grab it, and I was stuck. Good. And I couldn't vault it, I couldn't grab it, and I couldn't move. Fan-fucking-tastic.
ready to
I
liberate.
should have shot it. Shot it. No. I generally don't keep up with comedians. I watched the Lovely Miss Maisel. That was pretty good. It gets kind of preachy in that too, but I've seen worse, so. Miss Maisel's pretty good. Some seasons are better than other seasons. Like, when in doubt, just write out reality, I guess. What you view reality to be.
Reinforcing.
There's a spore spewer somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Fuck are my grenades? There we go.
Sample collected. Bag's empty.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Found something.
Modern day U.S. politics, guys. Free stim. I as reloaded. Why am I not reloaded anymore? I even fired after I reloaded, then it unloaded me and reloaded me again.
Last reload.
Oh,
Tagging location. East.
Pulling down support weapon.
Heavy. East. 100 meters.
Requesting
yeah, you
air
don't fucking
support.
say.
Requesting tac.
Okay. Alright, have fun. Bye. He wouldn't want me actually to kite that guy into my fucking 500 kg.
Out of ammo.
And he's dead now.
Bag's empty.
Calling in
Good job, bro.
reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike.
And stealth charger.
Reinforcing.
Zero sound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there.
Helldivers never die.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Thank you for getting off my shit. Appreciate it. There.
Sending in an eagle.
Where heard this is the other side of the thing. It's all the eggs, it might be. We're missing 13. It didn't look like there's enough eggs there.
You have
Was?
accomplished liberties.
Weird.
Extracted your discretion.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
There it is.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Yeah? Thanks for pointing out what I was exactly looking at, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, God. The fucking monkey see, monkey do shit, guys, in this game gets very annoying.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of defeat. Requesting locker.
Make the clink sound when I finish loading. I remember when Chargers were a thing, and then the community got them nerfed. That'll happen, guys. Hey, look.
Can't liberate with this
More hunters.
arm. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling
Yeah.
down a support weapon.
Cute.
Requesting air support.
That's probably gonna kill my friendly. Yep.
Sweet liberty! Leg!
That's called democracy. Reinforcing. Last reload.
Game keeps spawning hunters on me. Pretty sure it wants to kill me with hunters. Which probably means we're just gonna run out of ammo then die.
Out of ammo.
Yeah. Now I have to use this gun, which isn't good against hunters. It's alright, maybe. We were gonna go do some side shit. Oh, let's go over to this guy. We're gonna do some side shit, and then we just got imbued with hunters.
Freedom forever.
Oh, wants to kill me
Mag's empty.
with hunters.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
Yeah.
At 20 minutes remaining.
Got a sample.
Can I have a grenade anymore? Might not have grenades.
Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
And more hunters.
Calling in extraction.
Heavy on my position.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We have plenty of lives, by the way. We have plenty of time, so I don't know why,
Down a support
like,
weapon.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital
you can afford, you don't need to, like, immediately extract the moment the mission gets done. Because doing the main mission on most missions, especially for on most maps, especially for Zerg, are relatively easy. As opposed to, like, let's say, the robots. I'm almost out of ammo, though. Good. You must watch Poor Things. I don't want to watch Poor Things. Not into watching depressing shows. Like, depression porn is not my thing. Some shows, like, just try to make you feel bad. I'm not really into that. Or want to preach to you. I didn't finish reloading, apparently. Yeah. Like, if a show was trying... Like, some people are really... I guess really... I don't know if they think they're into it, or they just want to be into that because it, like, it's what they adhere to, like, politically adhere to. But, like, even it, like, something that just constantly, like preaches to the choir, I wouldn't even be interested. Like, if a show was all my political views all in one, and I just sat there and clapped my hands the entire time, like, I wouldn't really be that interested in watching it. It just like, that's not entertainment for me. Try threading the needle.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there. That should be good. We'll see. That. Plus shitload.
We've got equipment north.
This is like, by the way, this is like a wet dream for the incendiary shotgun. There's so many small guys.
I'm out. Requesting air support.
God.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
But you don't need to get in the shuttle the moment it's available. Uh-huh. You can wait, because they'll sit on the ground as long as you're there until someone gets in. Thanks, Battle Titan. You think it,
Another victory for the right side.
think we got the extract with those? We'll see. Because I had six super samples, so... Like, art porn, like, it still doesn't sound interesting. Like, stuff that's, like, super clicky or niche isn't really usually my thing either. Then again, I'm also not into sitcoms. Like, I'm not going to go sit down and watch 800 episodes of Scrubs and think I'm enjoying myself. That's almost as bad as watching TikTok. Not as bad as watching TikTok, but almost as bad. They extracted, so we're fine. Guild Pack is just too good, guys. There are multiple things that make it super fucking good. One of which is 5.8 km. Max distance, guys, is how you know I performed. 0 samples. What? Yeah. The CC protection, extremely good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Anti-CC capabilities on it, just in general, insanely fucking good. The no damage spillover, also we've talked about multiple times, also very good.
Orbit synchronized.
And then, obviously, you don't take damage from melee either.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Make. Oh. Oh. I thought we were in queue, guys. Alright.
Mission coordinates Coordinates.
Like, I would take the Laze Dog, guys, but the Laze Dog is just like, it's nice to have, but when you need a shield pack, you need a shield pack. And when you need a Laze Dog, you don't really ever need a Laze Dog. It's nice to have, but it's not imperative. Where a shield pack, when you need it, you need it. Drum. Like, it's not even a, like, I guess I'm thinking about taking the Laze Dog simply because that round, like, it would have been great, right? But when you need it, and you don't always have it. So. Morning, Jen. How's your day going, dude?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good. Good. Yeah. Busy day. We are currently in holding orbit, waiting to descend to the planet. That wasn't intentional.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ah, you can do that.
Helldivers
Generally when
to
I'm working,
Hellpods.
I have Twitch open on a second monitor. Your input is valuable to me. I will take your suggestion into mind. I think shield pack's in a great spot right now, guys. AKA, no one takes any of the other packs except the shield pack. I think it's a great place to be. By the way, you need the shield pack for the robots. Well, not need, but you pretty much need it for the robots. Yeah. Fucking Reddit. That's why Chargers got nerfed.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pretty good. Mainly, by the way, when I watch, oh, see, there's fatties here. If we didn't take the shield, we would have been in trouble.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
Got corrosive bugs.
Requesting tag
Do
pack.
not let them fall.
Tag pack inbound.
Not sure. The correct call was to immediately start shooting them.
Sending out an SOS.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tag pack inbound.
Yeah.
Bug out
Maybe
post spotted.
right there?
Requesting air support.
Is that?
Tagging location. Southeast.
Ah, Stalker. I love Stalkers. Let's see. Right there.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Democracy's on its way.
In the pooper.
Found something.
Right on target.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support. Get.
Went the wrong way, guys.
Heavy east.
They're stuck? Pretty sure it came from over there. Go investigate. Kill stalkers with impunity, guys. Lots of hunters. Let's see. You know how impossible this would be without a shield pack? Because of all the CC we'd be getting hit with right now.
Fire in the hole.
I'm gonna pop back. Did not. Oh.
Sample collection. New mag.
See right there. Might not skip this. We aren't gonna skip this. We're dead.
Reinforcing.
We would have been fine if I didn't get slowed, but we got slowed.
How about a nice
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
joining the fray?
One of the most OP parts of Heal Pack is anti-CC.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pretty good. But yeah, when I have Twitch on, for instance, if I'm working and I'm like, generally not watching the channel, I'm just using it as background noise to whatever I'm doing. It's like listening to radio, or people used to do, like you're listening to radio. It's not because you're actually listening to it, you're just using it as... Sometimes people say something interesting, but most of the time it's just noise.
Sub-objective nearby.
Launch codes.
Rare sample acquired.
This? No. Where the fuck it is? There it is.
One step closer to mission
Southeast,
completion.
50 meters.
Rare.
Requesting air support.
Right there, maybe?
Air support. Mag's empty. Say hello to democracy. I'm out.
Not exactly sure. Like, running in this game is fucking weird. Sometimes, like, you're running on a flat surface, but, like, you, like, slowly ramp up.
Requesting
Like, something is stopping you from running in the first place, but there's nothing in front of you. And sometimes you'll just slow down despite there being nothing in front of you.
Deploying support weapon.
Sentry, south.
I'm out.
Live.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Like, we might be able to aggro shit out into me. Maybe kill it with the bile titan. Really need my 500 kgs or expendables. What? Alright, bro. That didn't feel like that should have been near me, but do you?
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
Ah, it's new spawns. Dead. There's definitely a new combo move with the charger. It's unrelated to your physics, where you get knocked back into completely unrelated to physics. When you get hit, knocked back into the bile titan. Like if there's a bile titan following you in a charger, it can be directional any way. We've had this happen maybe 4 times. It can be any side around you. It doesn't matter where it's pointed or where you are in relation to it. But when you get hit, you'll get knocked back into the bile titan spew. And it's 100% programmed. It's scripted. It's not random physics. It's like Joel dropping a fucking orbital barrage on your face. Like Joel dropping an orbital barrage on your face when you have dispersion, despite the fact that there is like innumerable amount of points. In a 360-degree arc, it'll drop right on your face.
Tunnel breach.
Might stop it.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm out.
Bile Titans have a shitload of HP, guys. I don't know if that's the original one, though.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a
Sending
sentry.
in an eagle. I'm out.
Just died if we didn't have a shield, by the way.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Don't worry, shields are perfectly balanced, guys. Reddit told me. Don't nerf the shield anymore. Like, it's fucking weird how scared people are of nerfs because they use something like, I'm gonna use it because it's meta, right? How scared they are of nerfs. Because they know it's gonna happen because they know what they're using is OP.
I'm out.
Miss the leg. But they don't want to admit it. So instead, they make a post of bullshit to try and stop it from happening in the first place because they know it's going to get nerfed because what they're doing is OP. Like, I freely talk about how the fucking shield pack's OP, right?
Sending in an eagle.
But because it is good, I'm going to use it, because they have to... Like, if they take away the stuff that's really good, they have to also nerf things to make it more manageable, right? Because the shield pack, for instance, has an insane...
I got the terminal.
Why is it blue now?
Engaging terminal. 1, Bravo. 2, Alpha. 2, Bravo.
I'm on it.
1, 2, Bravo. Alpha 2. Alpha 2. Bravo. I got the terminal. 2. Alpha. Objective located. Engaging terminal. 2. Alpha.
Dropping a pin. Marking location. East.
Because imagine doing this, guys, without the anti... A lot of the bugs have anti-CC. I was running the Laze Dog for the longest time, right? It wasn't until they nerfed the railgun and toned up the spawns and switched this to a basically higher difficulty for the most part that I started using the shield pack almost exclusively.
Requesting air support.
How's it going? Pretty good. We're on one of the planets right now. Looks like, I don't know how many planets, like, there's no real indicator in the game of how you need to progress to get to certain planets, or, you know, even if what you're doing even matters in the first place. So, we don't really extensively cover Joel's orders, because it's just kind of whatever Joel feels. He takes a shit and he's like, yeah, let's do this. And you're like, okay, we'll do this, you know, and I'm just doing the bug planets because I want to do the bug planets right now. Completely unrelated to Joel's morning deuce. But this is one of the main planets. We started doing this one specifically because it was new and interesting.
Enemy patrol.
I haven't been here yet. We're gonna do the robots. We'll do, generally we do chains, so we're gonna do this and we're gonna do robots. The current robot worlds really, really suck. One's a bowl, and it makes it extremely difficult when you're fighting against robots in a giant open bowl, because you need to break line of sight. So we're probably going back to Space Vietnam. The other one basically has zero visibility, and they shoot you when you can't see them. So there's no point in playing that, which is 2-2. 2-2 is absolutely horrible. We played it once on nighttime. Yeah, first time on that planet, we played it on nighttime. All you could see was orange, gray, black, fog, and bright lights that are basically a flashbang every time they went off, which are consequently the enemies that kill you. Then we played during the daytime. It was the same thing, only you're getting killed in the fog and you can't see them, besides the bright lights that are killing you. So, is there no way around down here? I think there is. Born inside of democracy, sure. And he is there to actually present a challenge, so... Yeah, I love 2-2. It's just orange, black, and gray. And fog caked over the top of that. And bright lights that constantly blind you. That are also the damage that kills you. Great to give you PTSD. I believe is Stalker Nest.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Stalker Nest over here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Calling in orbital strike.
Southwest. Close.
Generally, I don't do these because it takes too many...
I'm out.
Takes too much shit to kill them, and then they spawn a bug hole. Unless you're playing on streamer difficulty, in which case they don't do that.
Sending in an eagle. New man.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The Stalker again. If I didn't have my shield, I would have died right now, by the way. You can do it again? Stop that. There's 2 Stalkers. They're dead to a Stalker, more than likely. Died right then. I can't move. What the fuck is this shit? Stop that.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 50 meters.
PC, I'll take that.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Did they lower the damage on this? What the fuck is going on there?
Drop in. West. Far.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Oh. Playing with fire, guys, so the shield runs out.
Calling in reinforcements.
Spear instantly kills you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think these guys are on the complete opposite side of the map, by the way.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah. Nowhere near where I was. Okay. Now we run back.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
It's good.
Found something.
I'm not a fan of getting stuck on the side of those, by the way. We might take our extra shield pack. If we die again, we'll grab our shield pack.
Calling down a sentry.
That light source is new, by the way. I don't remember that being there. Not on this map, on that tile. Because it's a procedurally generated tile. They've been tweaking them constantly. It's one of the first things I said they need to shoe up is constantly change those tiles, or add new tiles, or improve them, so people don't get bored of the maps, which they're doing constantly.
Found something.
Okay. Dead? Yes, you are. Alright. And there is a stalker nest around here. I think they came from here. I don't know where it is, though.
Requesting air support.
I can't see anything anymore. There it is.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Called in a bug nest.
Sample collected.
Bug hole.
Fire in the hole!
Usually stalkers around the nest.
Bug tunnel breach!
Destroyed.
Sounds like Biotine, you know.
Requesting advanced weaponry! I'm out! Sending in an eagle!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty! Found something! For prosperity!
Oh.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Probably didn't need to waste nades on that, by the way. I could have blown it up with a shotgun. You have smaller weapons, guys. Trying to kill one of those guys is very difficult. Let's see. You're trying to kill it with the Liberator, or even Liberator or the Sickle, any of the assault rifles, SMGs. That's not where I wanted to be. But I threw that in further. Must have hit something along the way.
Throwing supply beacon. My life for Super Earth. Supplies.
Good. I got supplies here too.
Supplies.
All right.
I'm out.
Probably gonna make a hole anyways. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Secured holes, guys. One makes a gurgling sound and there's another one there. Even if you kill it and it stops it, then just another one gurgles where it was and you have to stop that one too, and then another one gurgles. I think we've seen like 3 gurglers.
Sending in an eagle. Objective
In a
located.
row.
Southeast.
After you kill one, just another one appears, and another one appears, and another one appears.
50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag.
Not appears, another one does it, then another one does it, another one does it.
Get some. Get some.
This is pretty tame. Like I said, pretty sure, I was sure up until they released the hotfix. I was pretty sure that the Luminaire probably going to be this week on Friday for a pre-launch event. But then they released a hotfix earlier today, so it might be next week. They just wouldn't, you know, they'd just roll into the patch with the Luminaire, right?
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
New mag.
About here.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
I'm out.
Tactical asset near your location.
And a gurgler. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Mag's empty.
Oh! Try again.
Requesting air support.
Actually, that might be the same exact angle. Yeah, I think that's the same angle. Nope, we got it. There we go. Whatever that did.
Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag. Requesting air support.
Remember when charters used to do something, guys?
I'm out.
Marking location.
New mag.
Hear what you're marking. You're just like getting frisky because we have to leave right now. Helldive, like, Today isn't really what it used to be. Most of my deaths are just due to fuck-ups.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle.
I got my shield, by the way. Don't really want to waste another eagle on it, because I don't need to.
I got the terminal.
Okay. This honestly feels like maybe Diff 7 right now. I'd say. Old Diff 7.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hey, buddy.
I'm out.
Wiggled his way out of that. They teach you the Serpentine? Yeah.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Push the button, guys.
I'm on it.
But I can't tell. I can't tell when it was actually aligned and when it wasn't. Because you just pushed the button.
I'm on it.
If you push the button constantly, I can't listen for the fucking sound. You don't push the button randomly.
I'm on it.
Because then it fucking it legit fucks up the sound. Because I can't hear it because it's being.
Objective located. Southwest.
Have fun. Bye.
I'm on it.
Because he missed it when it was going on, and then he just pushed the button for fun. And then I can't hear when it actually aligns because it doesn't make the sound because it's making the sound that you fucked it up.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support. I'm on it.
Down to Citrus.
Not going near that. We're leaving.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
This is like, I wouldn't say easy mode, but this is definitely like Diff 7, I would say. This isn't really hard. The amount of Bile Titans we've been getting, the amount of Chargers we've been getting is very minimal. We're getting a decent number of the corrosive bugs, but for the most part it's not really, these guys aren't really that great, and it doesn't matter, so.
Requesting air support.
Thief? I don't know where the thief is.
I'm out. Found something.
Tasty innards.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hanging out Yeah, Reddit made you sad too? Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Charger.
I'm out.
There you go. Waiting to die. That's his life after Reddit, guys.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Supplies. Bag's empty.
Heavy. East.
Right.
Close.
I think we missed his head.
Supplies.
There you go.
Bug tunnel breach.
Same result. Like, one of the best ways of dealing with buggles is legit just to run away from them and wait to see whatever spawns out of them, and then deal with whatever's following you. Because most of it will despawn.
Bag's empty.
Thought he killed that guy. Well, shame on me for defending my teammates.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chargers or the Biotine still over there.
I'm out. Bag's empty.
Like he knows. It's like he knows I just pulled out a fucking EAT.
I'm out.
It's like he fucking knows. He's just fucking spinning in circles waiting for me to use it.
Sending in an eagle.
How are you doing that? There you go. They wanted to get close and personal, guys. Ah, it's fucking corrosive
Requesting
bugs.
air support.
Enemy down.
Did he not finish the radar dish?
Engaging terminal.
No way. Did he not finish the radar dish? What the fuck is that? What do you mean?
Rare sample acquired.
I legit left because you were fucking things up, and then you didn't even complete the thing you were fucking up. Oh, what do you mean?
5 minutes left.
Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Tagging location. Never mind. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Unless it's bugged. But I don't think so.
I'm on it.
Give it a full spin.
No. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Helldive, by the way. We're playing on Helldive right now. What the fuck? Like, I legit couldn't hear the ping sound because he was sitting there pushing the button when it's spinning around and missing it. Or waited till I stopped, then pushed the button when I was past it. Which then covered up the fucking sound. Oh. Like, in terms of, like, mob difficulty right now, we're actually, like, I think this is, like, Diff 7, I would say. There's not much going on here. Yeah. Oh.
Throwing grenade! Mag's empty!
Alright. We're gonna get right there. Bull's trying to make things more difficult for me, though. There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Game crashed. Joel didn't want me to win, guys. The client's not exiting either. It looks like it's trapped at 100%. Two of my threads or two of my cores are running at 100% right now. Bouncing around. Alright. Now we have to terminate it on the other screen. This is actually a soft lock. There's like no way for me to actually close the program right now. If I only had one monitor, there's no way that I could actually close this. Because Task Manager does not show up. So, technically right now I'd be basically soft locked or hard locked, and I can't actually, I'd have to restart my computer. But I've dealt with this shit before, and this is, by the way, this bug has been in the game since it's launched. And that's why I opened stuff up on a second monitor and terminate it. Good. Yeah, we're doing too good, guys, and Joel didn't want me to win. Let's see if it saved progress on that one. Nope. Not. That's unfortunate. Well, do I abandon the chain, or do we do it again? It's legit, like, because it's a seed, the seed's already predetermined when you launch it, so if I do this again, it's just gonna be the same mission. Basically, we just completed the same mission. I really don't want to, like, I've done this before, and it gets kind of boring when you're just doing the same seed. So, I don't take a piss, guys, I'll be back. And the thing is, it can actually crash in the same spot, so there's also that. We're back, guys. Ready. Huh. I don't know when they added that at the bottom underneath Helldive. That always been there? I think it has. Increased enemy presence, multiple operation modifiers, heavily armored enemies. I don't know when that was added.
Reminder.
It's something people have been asking for.
Must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Okay. Yep, right here. Under Helldive? That's new. I don't know when it was added. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Good.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Whee!
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Huh. We only had 3 last time we did this. 3 total.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Thank you for your input. It is valuable to me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Mask matches, guys. Thank you for your input. It's valuable to me. Your opinion matters. Autocannon turret, a laze pack, and grenade launcher. Yep. No one has anything to kill Bile Titans except for the one guy with an oh, he has 500 kg.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Expendables. Ah, sounds like we landed here before.
Go now. I shoot you full.
Calling
Remember,
down a support weapon.
every day is a good day.
Jetpack inbound.
For democracy.
Find me. I'm gonna die to my fucking drop. Ooh. Well, that almost killed me.
Request tunnel free. Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound.
Tagging location. East.
Oh. PCs. Is this what it's like to play without a shield pack?
I'm out.
Stop that! Stop that! No one likes a spitter. No one likes that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wow. Oh, yeah? Alright.
Requesting air support.
Well, that's going there. I don't know which way I threw it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Huh. Why does it feel like there's a lot more enemies than there was last time we played this, guys? Good question.
100 meters.
Oh, you don't say. Do I not have... Oh, I used it on a charger, didn't I?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Dear God.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Joel must be on his lunch break right now. What time is it in Sweden? Yeah, it's a little bit, it's after lunch right now. Joel's on his lunch break. You know, after lunch, he's gonna fuck with the streamer. Oh, this is Deathwater. That's Deathwater.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting advanced
Yeah,
weaponry.
this is a little different. We just played exactly the seed. Like, no different than this seed that we're on right now. Exactly the seed. We're gonna die. We just exactly played this seed, and we got like 2 times as many mobs now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Idea where I am.
Me to the enemy.
Alright. I should stay the fuck over there. Someone take my fucking shield pack?
Calling in reinforcements.
New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Nice. Had to modify things. It's easier to do the parallel drops. It's easier to do the parallel drops when you have the 100% longer call-in time, because otherwise it's too short. This is the gun that everyone says sucks, which is the Dominator. But I switch back and forth between the Dominator and the micro pistol on single shot. Dominator's good against medium bugs.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Right?
Throwing grenade. Rare sample acquired.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sample collected.
So some fuck picked up my shield pack. I know they didn't. I definitely saw a laze dog on the ground. It looks like they went back and traded it out, though.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stalkers are still aggroed to me from across the map. He's a breaker. A lot of guns are good. Probably the best gun right now being the plasma gun. I still prefer this over the plasma gun because you can't kill yourself with this gun. Work better against heavily armored enemies, so. I don't know why stalkers don't drop aggro on you when you die. They should, and they don't.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah? Beautiful. Fuck you. Is it gonna trade off? Dead. Might be dead.
My life for Super Earth.
Multiples now. Strongest thing
Enemy patrol.
about the shield pack isn't even the fact that you have a shield, it's the fact that it protects you against CC. Bugs have an absolute shitload of CC. Use that right away. I'm out of grenades. Ah, well. There's still 2 here. No, 3.
Mag's empty.
Placing orbital.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Boom. Target down.
Found something. Mag's empty. New mag. Found something. Mag's empty.
Fucking more of them.
Tactical asset nearby.
Fucking Christ, guys.
Throwing supply beacon.
Let's
Requesting
see.
advanced weaponry. You will never destroy our way of life. Bugs, southeast.
Fuck did my expendables go?
Found something.
Oh. I called in my expendables, didn't I? Where the fuck did they go? I saw the pop cover, but they aren't on the map, and they aren't glowing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So the game just ate my expendables?
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, they're on cooldown. Where the fuck are they? They aren't in my body.
I'm on it.
The game just ate my expendables so I couldn't kill the Bile Titan? Fuck is that? Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Does it break armor? No. No gun breaks armor. Works against heavily armored enemies. It's not as good as the breaker in terms of armor penetration, though. Not the slugger. It's not as good as the slugger in terms of armor penetration, though.
Boarding to the front. Requesting sentry.
Like, resupply's here, right?
30 minutes remaining.
There's my dead body. Where the fuck are my expendables I called in right here? I even saw the pop cover. It was laying on the ground.
Support weapon.
Actually, maybe it's just the cover from the top of it. The cover doesn't pop off on expendables.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Orbital inbound.
I'm out.
Do something like
Sending in
that.
an eagle.
That's good. There we go.
An eagle never misses.
Not sure, guys.
I'm on it.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Oh, we don't want to be here.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle Whisperer, guys. Sound the eagles make.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Requesting tac.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, did Joel just shut off your AI? What the fuck's going on there? Oh. I had expendables over here. Go,
Got a sample.
buddy.
I'm out.
Yeah, Reddit did a number to you. Sorry for your loss.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade.
That is Deathwater.
Not today.
Never-ending enemies, guys. This is substantially harder than the last version of this we played. Despite it being the same exact... We are legit playing the same fucking mission, guys. Yeah, and we're getting rage quitters, too. We are legit playing the same fucking mission we just did, which was an absolute cakewalk. Same difficulty. Landed same exact spot. And it is completely different in terms of difficulty. Why? It's the same seed. There shouldn't be any difference in difficulty. Good question. Good fucking question.
Reinforcing.
I didn't know he's dead. Sometimes people just overlook shit, guys. You ping. I've seen people rage ping and then quit. It's fucking stupid.
Ready to liberate.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, no idea where my expendables went over there.
Heavy. East. 100 meters.
Didn't fucking get rid of that stalker nest either. Oh.
Send me out an SOS!
Northeast, 100 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Oh, that's weird. I think that might be because of our proximity to the pod. So let's go for the stalker nest immediately.
Bug tunnel breach! Fire in the hole!
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
Excuse you. Fuck off.
Got a sample.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Calling in reinforcements! I'm out!
Missed.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting air support!
What? The fuck is that? Why did it land there? I cocked that thing too, like I leaned back with my arm. He bounced off the shell of the bile thing?
New mag!
No. MMR based difficulty. Well, you select your own difficulty. There's no reason for MMR. You are responsible for your own difficulty. They could do that because there's some people that like to play at higher difficulties they shouldn't, then complain on Reddit when they basically explode. And then you get nerfed chargers. And rage quitters that then just go to Reddit and complain.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. I'm out!
It despawned! We legit just saw that guy despawn in front of me. My rocket was on the way to him and then he just despawned. Alright.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe they could make it so you have to ramp up the difficulty. People get really fucking sweaty though when... Just like in a lot of games, it's actually a lot to do with your own fucking skill rather than just making up strategies that you never actually work out at the beginning of the match that you never adhere to anyways and just make people feel better about losing.
Orbital.
That you see all the fucking time in Overwatch, for instance.
Requesting
Objective.
orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Going like legit straight to the objective. Yeah, they do. I mean, you saw like this is the same map we just played, guys, after a crash. We were legit replaying the same seed. Only we're getting like 2 times as many mobs. Fucking weird.
Calling down a sentry.
Same seed.
Requesting air
Nothing's
support.
changed. All the stuff is in the same spot. Different teammates. The teammates we had last game were not that great, so it's not like they're racking up kills or anything.
Making progress.
Anything that we actually want to do? They did the radar dish already on the west side of the map, by the way. Punch codes? Yeah, totally. Yeah, what's your mind on? Food. Ah, okay. Ids have to be satiated, guys. That guy gonna spawn him, or am I gonna have to spawn him?
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Fort weapon.
Let's go over to the objective.
Orbital inbound.
Following me. Yep. Need to use this up anyways. Let's do
Sending
this
in an eagle.
right there. Eagle Whisperer, guys. Everyone in the Twitch directory,
Bag's empty.
everyone that streams this game calls me the Eagle Whisperer. They know. They know. I assure you.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Alright, this just happens to be, there's a giant wall in the middle of the map, so this is just, I guess, once again, I really wish they'd actually make this map more geographic, so where you can see the height elevations. There's a name for height elevation maps. You can see where the mountains are. You can kind of sort of tell, but it looks like a lava flow that's dried. Go to the launch.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pretty good. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Probably should have ran past this because we're running out of time right now, and they tend to spawn a lot of mobs right now. Lost my shield.
Bugs. West.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
There's ammo here. There is. Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. You know what they could honestly really do if they want to be really whorish? You know how Amazon suggests products to you? I don't know if that's what it's doing. Amazon suggests products to you based on your search history. They could legit just make a screen that pops up that is just Amazon links of suggested things. You might want this while you're watching this show and like show food items that you've browsed. It's actually pretty amazing that it's $1 billion industry, guys. Lots and lots of fucking money, and like, there's still ways they could just do what they're doing better. Because you're on a web browser or on a website, it'd be really easy to do. Just to link all that shit together, because, you know, Amazon owns Twitch, right? You'll have to fucking clear this shit out, too, to launch it.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Oh, there's other fucks.
I'm out.
We hit the leg, yeah. Alright. Right about there.
Ending in an eagle.
Beautiful.
Bag's empty.
Oh, that other guy I think needs to be respawned. There we go.
Reinforcing.
I hate Titans. You take stuff to kill the Titans and then they die. Or you play on a difficulty in which they don't exist.
Point me to the enemy.
Here goes my shield.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. East. Close.
I'm out.
That guy was about to get breathed on. This guy is totally dead. Well, that's for you. Look, bro. I'd dive. Or I guess, you know, that's fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Was fine. I'll stop that. Oh my god.
I'm out.
You go right about
Sending in
there.
an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
You see. I told you! On Twitch, everyone knows I'm the Eagle Whisperer. They go, oh my god, this Ben Sam guy is so great at whispering to the eagles and making everything go where he wants it to.
Requesting air
Yeah,
support.
they talk about me all the time. That's not good. I have no grenades. You don't want to free up that butt plug. That would be terrible. Yeah. They can stay up there. That's fine.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon.
Parallel airstrikes, guys. Copyright my channel. Trademark. Reserved.
Support weapon.
Other people will figure it out, maybe. But it came from here. Just like they figured out the bug spawns change constantly. Oh, there's mutators. Oh. Yeah, there's mutators, and some mobs are not created equal. Some have a lot more health than other mobs. Some seem to do more damage. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's mine or not. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. No, it's not.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
No, you don't. What else did they figure out? Something recently. We've been talking about for weeks now. Oh, I was on Reddit earlier today.
New mag.
We're consuming an inordinate amount of time right now. Can't move. The stones... Please don't kill me, autocannon. The stones knocked me over while I was already on the ground. That's why it took me longer to get up.
New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
But yeah, democracy fuels me. I feel no pain. Yeah. Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What did we see over here? It's like when I crashed. This is where we crashed last time.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to
Goodbye.
the extraction point.
Not the nest. There's something else that was over here. Like, it actually might just be a bad idea doing this because we only have 2 reinforcements. Oh, that's beautiful.
Bug outpost spotted.
There's a lot of shit here. We probably should just leave this. Like, with the way this is going right now.
At 10 minutes remaining.
I think we had less time last time, though. I mean, you can. I'm gonna go and do the extraction.
Orbital inbound.
My arm's still broken, by the way.
Sending in an eagle!
Kill me with death water.
Calling down a support
Because they
weapon.
seem to be, as opposed to last time we did this, they seem to be...
Requesting tac pack. Dropping item.
They seem to be spawning an inordinate amount of enemies right now, which makes it difficult to complete
Calling
stuff.
down supplies.
Calling down a support
My
weapon!
life for Super Earth.
Good. Well, the way it works in this game is erring on the side of caution. It's one of the reasons, like, I'm generally just taking the shield pack now, is because when you need a shield pack, you really need a shield pack. But it's nice to have a laze dog, but a laze dog can't do what a shield pack can do when you really need a shield pack, right? Like, it's substantially more, like, there's 3 bug holes that just immediately appeared.
Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
And for the crown. Do one more of those. That's short.
Get some. Get some.
Reinforcing!
Why I didn't want to do this, because I knew there's just going to be a shitload of enemies based on the kind of reinforcements we're getting already. Game crashed again. So it's something in the seed. It's something in the seed we're playing right now. And basically is almost exactly at the same time, by the way. This time it actually crashed, though. Crashed. Actually, there it goes. Actually get out of it. Last time it's, like, hard-locked my computer. So, crash, same seed. Basically, not the same spot, by the way. Actually, no, we were right about by that large nest, weren't we, last time when it crashed? Right about by the large nest, and both same amount of time. So we went past the large nest, right? But it didn't crash when we went past. Oh, the fuck is that? Weird stutter. Let's try verifying my game files. Maybe something fucked up. Ah, the verify game. So fun. There's some sort of cap, by the way, to how fast you can verify files, because I'm not CPU bound or hard drive bound right now. No idea what it is. Steam knows, though. It caps at 600 megabytes a second. Good. Curious, by the way. I even have a new hard drive. It's still 600 megabytes a second where it gets capped. At 12% utilization. CPU is not CPU bound anywhere. Well, we aren't redoing that for a third time, by the way. When you get a seed that crashes, it's not... Also, it would have been a good idea to extract right then, right? We aren't going to keep replaying that. So we're just going to throw it out. And because we technically did like 3 missions worth of time, we're just going to go to automatons, I think. One file failed, but it doesn't tell you what the file is that fails. Right? Was good. Instantly got it, whatever it was, by the way. Games that patch often, you can sometimes end up with corruption in, depending on how the patch here works. By the way, I don't think that's why I was crashing, because it's the same exact spot. So. Taking longer than normal. Don't know. Alright. So we're gonna leave. That sucks we couldn't finish this, but let's try something new. Nothing like replaying the same mission over and over again. 2-2 fucking sucks. We are not going over there. Let's go to Space Vietnam. Everyone's favorite.
Plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land. The war rages.
Oh, the thing at the bottom? That's based on difficulty. Yeah, that's nothing to do with the planet we're on. It's just difficulty. Wasn't new. It's been there, I just tuned it out. Alright, bye mission.
FTL jump to the Malevelon Creek system. FTL jump successful.
This basically means we need to use... There's only very particular things you can use against robots, so... Slugger... Anti-explosive armor... Probably the beam cannon as opposed to the railgun, though. The railgun takes too long now to wind up. We've talked about... Railgun needed to be nerfed, but now it's a little bit too broken compared to what it used to be. Or just compared to other weapons right now, so...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Good.
Synchronized.
Happy Wednesday, guys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Does Bile Titan Chan do friendly fire? Yes, it does. You can kite... When you kite people around, one of the strategies you can use is try to kite the bugs into the Bile Titan spew. So you do like a... If you can imagine a zigzag line to get the bugs to follow you. And then you can get them into the same orientation as the bile spit, so that they'll get hit by it.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
As far as kiting strats go. Might need a remake. Wait a second here. Alright. Remake. And try it again. By the way, guys, follow the TikTok. There will be absolutely nothing on my TikTok except Helldivers. Or, excuse me, streaming when I can eventually stream to my TikTok. Someday.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
All right.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Here, Mr.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Mr., Mrs., Mr. I don't know if that's supposed to be decipherable. Hopefully we can get 3. So then 1 can rage quit. Or 4. We're gonna have to remake again. Might have to remake again, guys. Oh. I didn't have my performance overlay on. Aha! Yep. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Miss. Make again. Why isn't the sound playing? What? Bug report? Try the launch EISPM instead.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Not sure why Space Vietnam's not more popular, guys. After the railgun nerf, though, it definitely feels like there needs to be more options, more answers to the automatons, and there isn't. Oh!
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There we go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's the same person. they're the only person on the planet. Good.
Orbit synchronized.
There we go.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Alright. Better leave the first pod to me. That's a primary pod. We'll try the beam cannon again. My guess is we're just gonna get shit on, though. Eagle? Beam cannon. We haven't tried it on robots since it got buffed. That. Fourth. Here.
Allied destroyer has
Autocannon.
joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Oh.
Launch initiated.
The death begins, guys. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sauron.
Go now. And shoot you all. Remember this.
How did he fall late?
Good day to
What?
die for democracy.
Calling down support weapon.
I'll take it. Engaging.
Before the Chinese name guy?
Dropship.
Why is there... No one even flared here. Why is there a dropship in front of us? Why is there a dropship on top of my face?
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Marking location. South.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Why was there a dropship immediately? There's like legit no one that flared. Oh my god. Those guys?
Objective located. West.
So they changed it like sometime between last week and this week. No, last week sometime they changed it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Where the small guys can sometimes get extremely accurate and they do like 90% of your damage in
Democracy
HP.
has landed.
Like just instantly do a shitload of damage to you. Hey, you can try this. Not very effective.
Calling in orbital strike. Found something.
But I never actually took that. This is cannon turret being dumb. I didn't take the beam cannon for those guys though. Battle cannon fucks are gonna kill us.
Helldivers never die.
You have to use the enemy tank as cover.
Supplies.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reinforcing. Reloading.
I can't move. Don't kill me. Ah, other tank luckily just killed our tank. Good. Beautiful. Alright, let's try this now.
Spotted.
This worked alright the last time I used... Oh, that does a lot of damage. Okay. It worked alright the last time I used it against tanks. Ow. Once again, those little fucks Sometimes, like, they roll, like, a 1% chance, and they just become insanely accurate and do a boatload of damage.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
There it is. Get him? No. I think there's a tank back there somewhere. No. Hey there.
Requesting air support.
Hey, buddy. Excuse me.
Unleashing democracy.
Run away. By the way, this is still better than playing on the fucking bowl map. The fucking bowl map can suck my dick.
Sending in an eagle.
That and Tutu can. That don't work on those guys? I remember last time we had to go into first person to fix some of the problems with the beam cannon. I don't know if we still need to do that.
Northwest, 50 meters.
There we go. Alright. So it still has issues with aiming with it. One of the problems with the beam cannon in the first place.
Reloading.
Stuff is on target but off target at the same time. Oh, we're dead. I can't,
Tagging back. Northeast.
I can't, regen stam now. That's not nice. Where the fuck is...
Can't survive these.
Alright. Good.
Reinforcing.
Can't regen stam when your chest is broken or legs are broken.
Reinforcements on the way.
We're just dead.
Point me to the enemy.
Spot fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
Let's see. We'll try this once. If we can't get it, we'll call in our auxiliary loadout.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Okay. People inside the robots? No.
Reinforcing.
You just die too fast without shield packs, so.
Request approved. Deploying
And they're just gonna sit on my body. Usually as they do, unless they get despawned, but we're too close to despawn them, so.
Reporting to the front.
Wait 40 seconds.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Found something.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Objective located. East.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting
Oh.
advanced weaponry.
Tagging map.
Warning,
East.
you are in range of
200
enemy
meters.
artillery.
Alrighty.
Drop ships.
Using the plasma grenade launcher. It's a plasma shotgun, but it's totally not a shotgun. It's a grenade launcher. It does not remotely look like a shotgun. Let's see. Can you shoot him through the... Actually... Okay.
Reloading.
Okay. Just barely got it. So it just takes a little bit, but you can pop his eyeball, which is good. So this is basically just straight up better than the railgun. And the railgun's decrepit state right now.
100 meters.
Sure. Maybe not even that. Okay. I already cocked it.
Requesting air support.
That's unfortunate.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I got the terminal. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm on it.
Oh, I wanted to see if you could actually shoot the legs off or something. Can.
I'm on it.
Maybe?
I'm on it.
Oh. Actually. Railgun definitely needs to be buffed. It doesn't need to be buffed back to what it was. As I mentioned before, when you're in the overcharge territory, it should charge like twice as fast.
Step closer to mission completion.
Make up for it.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Oh, your missile pods are gone. Tee-hee. What are you gonna do without your missile pods? Oh. By the way, you can blow off their missile pods. Not that it really pays to ever do so, but you can. Okay.
I need supplies.
I already blew this up. I don't know. Check.
Found something.
For ammo? Buddy. Alright.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
I think that's a rocket devastator.
Heavy. 50 meters.
Found something.
I need supplies.
Somewhere. No, it's not. It's a little fuck. Who's dead now somehow. Oh!
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Requesting air support.
I think they blew it up already. I think there was a bunker there at one point. It's gone now. I don't know how they're continually blowing up these bunkers super easy. Someone keeps blowing them up at range. Like, the objectives in general just keep blowing up at range.
Requesting air support.
Have ammo.
Throwing supply beacon.
Found something. Tagging location. Never mind. Southwest.
Stop groaning.
Supplies.
Stop groaning. Pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
This seems pretty lax compared to what we were playing yesterday, which is kind of weird. Once again. Something like right up there? Remember I mentioned those guys, like, I had a shield, right? Oh, I had a shield. And it shot through my shield. That was a machine gun guy, though. It was a little bit different.
Reloading! Dropship!
Yeah.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
No, you don't need to do that. That's fine. You don't need to blow up on me.
Comes the cavalry.
Reload here. Beautiful. Ah, spear. I remember using the spear and hoping and hoping and hoping it would actually lock on. And it never did. A lot of fatties in there.
Heavy!
Southwest. Southwest.
And that's a cannon turret operated by Joel. Look, another one. Hey, guys.
Spot. Northwest. Cancel that.
A lot of enemies here.
Main objective nearby.
Spot. North.
Not exactly sure how this works, because sometimes it does damage and then sometimes it doesn't do anything. Not exactly sure what's going on there. Like, I almost immediately, when I got on, almost immediately popped that one guy's face, right? Then, right there, we were on target, and I was, like, even going up and down over the top of it to find a sweet spot, and it did nothing. So, I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
I got the terminal.
Like, basically he's immune to damage from what it feels like. And I'm all for having difficult mechanics in games, guys, but I'm not against RNG shit where just people are immune to damage or something like that. Like, hey, this robot is now immune to damage for XYZ seconds.
I got the terminal.
Does the terminal keep bugging on you? It doesn't like you. Have you considered telling it about the benefit of democracy?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Engaging terminal.
I guess we'll go get my other kit down here since my other one is in Narnia.
Objective located. I've got this.
Reinforcing.
By the way, terminals can get bugged like that and you can't use them. We've had missions just completely bug out where we haven't been able to actually do them. No one in the group can do them. What the fuck is going on to the south? What? Like fucking 5 dropships.
Requesting air support.
I believe there's a small fabricator over here. This is where we took aggro earlier. not? Is it just randos? Might just be randos. Okay. Yes, let's go back to the group. I'm not exactly sure, so T2 is way down south, and I'm pretty sure those bot drops are for him, and then they just left?
Requesting TAC.
Said no.
Calling in reinforcements.
We'll help our teammates.
Reinforcing.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Got one tap. Good.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement.
I have anti-explosive armor on, guys, and a shield pack at full HP, or full shield. And I just got one tap by Rocket Devastator.
Point me to the enemy.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Okay. Bug my crosshair. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Go down and see if we can pick up our vials.
Throwing grenade. Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
There's enemies sitting on that. Kill it.
Hold position.
Alright, so they're sitting on top of the vials. We aren't going over there. For some reason, there's a squad just sitting on top of the vials is going to.
Sending in an eagle. Objective located. Southeast.
How did they discover something? Can't see.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I know there's a thing where you can just basically hover over the top of the map. Butt plug. You can hover over the map and like go over the whole thing till you find the objectives. I thought that's by pinging constantly.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Rear. Cannon turret that Joel's operating missed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Liberty, stay! Requesting air support.
Right. Run through. Gonna leave.
Dropship. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
That's right on top of my body. Why are they dropping on top of my face? I don't know.
That's called device.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Suicide fuckers. Really don't want me to get these vials, guys.
100 meters.
That's fucking weird.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Why is there a guy shooting at me right in front of where I am?
Air support.
Good question.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Bob.
That guy.
Southeast.
Why is that guy aggroed to me from across the map, guys? I don't know.
Reinforcing.
Good question. Lots of really accurate shots. Can't med. Still can't med. For some strange reason. We got knocked out of meds 3 times there? We'll drop these off the pad. Yeah, like, that guy was aggroed to me from Narnia. Fucking weird. Absolutely weird as shit.
Calling down a support weapon. 50 meters.
Dropping item.
Package delivered, guys. What is all this shit following me around? Ah, Joel's pissed, guys. Picked up something I shouldn't have. Christ.
Ending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
A lot of fucking shit following me. Let's see what our teammates want to do with this. Why is there so much shit following me right now? It was like 3, 4, 5 bot drop rate waves, and then just like shit shooting at me from across the map. Alright. Oh, they don't have aimbots. They have whatever their accuracy is programmed to be. If they have literal aimbots, you would die instantly over and over again, which isn't fun. Sometimes they gain, like I mentioned, they changed the newer mobs. They've changed them so when you, those small guys will become insanely accurate sometimes. Now, I don't know exactly what's going on. Like, this guy, sometimes you can pop his eyeball, and then other times it just doesn't do shit. Let me run. There we go. It could be as HP and I'm not hitting it long enough, I'm not sure. All those small fry following me.
Calling in.
Probably gonna die again, yeah.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Too much damage too fast, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, they're just fucking sitting there. Good. That guy's loot. Mike. No. And one tap. Let's see. Right here.
Reloading!
Sometimes when you can't hit them, extremely fucking annoying.
Requesting air support.
Alright. So now this is attached to me for some strange reason, so it's gonna land on me, I believe. I think it might have. I'm not sure though. That was supposedly fixed in the current day's patch, which I'm pretty sure includes you.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
That's really annoying though. Like, it's next to impossible to actually do that.
Requesting air support.
I can't fucking see anything because of the smoke. Enemies can see.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. That giant fucking Congo line, guys, that just legit just walked across the map, though, chasing me? Holy fucking shit.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Like, I have a vial over there. I probably could run and pick it up, but that vial has, like, 1 rare. It's not even worth going over there. I dropped earlier.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, there's a lot more shit earlier in the map.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Kyle? Kyle.
Rare sample acquired.
There's a cooldown for areas that have spawned. No, I think that's made up bullshit. I have not heard of that before. There is that, like, theoretical article on Reddit that was somewhat true from what I've experienced, and then just seems like they just made up shit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They said that's one of the things where you'd have to see the data set. There wasn't a data set, though, so. Number of data points? 10. I'm not sure about that. Sometimes you get a lot of you get a lot of shit at the end, and sometimes you don't. And usually the maps where you don't get anything up until the end is when you get a shitload at the end, and if you get a bunch in between, then you don't get anything at the end.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Hey, this is happening right now, but this isn't enough. It's too late.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Objective located. Southwest.
Bro, are you trying to hump my dick? No way. Alright, bye.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's too little too late, guys.
Another victory for the right side of history.
What is the right side, guys? Ah, alas, it is the winners. Winners are the right side of history. The hypothetical argument. I see. I see. Yes. Pretty good. Well, we didn't crash, so there's that. Oh, took the cake. Oh my god. And the distance ran. Fuck you, Mr. Miss. Fuck you. 7.8 kilometers.
Good job.
Fuck yeah. This guy picked up all my samples. Actually had most samples extracted too, but we dropped them off.
Truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Oh, way over here. Queen.
Flag-forsaken bots. They just won't accept freedom, no matter how hard we give it to them.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Here.
Mission coordinates
What happens on the ship stays on the ship, guys.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Grab a water real quick here.
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Here?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What about here?
Team cannon worked alright. There's something fishy going on with the fatties, though. Trying to kill it.
Launch initiated.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending out an SOS!
Don't spook the cannon, guys. Oh, it's moving. That's the time.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting air support! Reloading!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling in reinforcements!
Sub-objective.
Just got one shot by the cannon turret.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Calling in orbital
Yeah?
strike. Calling down objective equipment. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Not sure why the cannon turrets have such a huge,
Calling in reinforcements.
raging hard-on for me. Would love to see King Gathalion, Goliathan? Love to see King Goliathan constantly get instigated by him. Not just me.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
It's like next to impossible to go back and get your shit after it gets entrenched with enemies. You gotta wait for them to leave. Where'd you spawn? Terminal? Those are lights made by robots, guys. They're there to blind you. That guy just
Calling
lost
in
his walker.
reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Just did an instant kill, man. Hey, I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to deal with that. I think my chest is, yeah, it's not showing it, but my chest is hemorrhaged right now.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, okay.
Dropship. Blood. Can't stop the blood.
I basically can't do anything till I get stims, so. Or pirate. Why don't we see pirate constantly get instigated by cannon turrets? That'd be great. I'd love to see that.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Huh? How's it still alive? On there. Like, everything has line of sight on me, so I can't even, like, hide. And then we just got one tap. It wasn't one tap, it was like a two tap. But it basically happened at the same time, so it's a one tap.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Yeah. Restim.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Oh. And one tap. Oh. We're at 3/4 health and instantly dead. First time I ran over my shield pack, it wouldn't let me pick it up either, which really sucks. I'm not exactly sure how that's still a thing. Like, you should be able to just, like, when you see it, you can pick it up, but sometimes when you click the button, nothing happens, so.
Reinforcing!
Acro.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters. Ending in an eagle.
I really need to roll around on the ground constantly.
Reloading! Requesting it.
Yeah, it's a stealth berserker guys, or stealth shield guy. Just hanging out there waiting to laser you to death instantly. Good. Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
That's
Requesting objective equipment.
and southern objective.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Game crashed. Why? Again. Getting more crashing. There's supposed to be today's patch was supposed to help with crashing. I'm getting more crashing now. This is the third time we've crashed today. Honestly, wouldn't be that big of a deal if you could actually just drop back into the instance you're playing. We're only like 9 minutes in. We'll do it again.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the
Mission coordinates locked.
The Zerg one was worse. The Zerg one was worse purely because we were like 30 minutes in each time it happened. Which is fucking stupid. Check the Discord, guys. Crashing. Yep, there is a lot of comments about crashing. There's a Discord for the... it's like an RSS feed. There's a Discord server for Helldivers, and much like most games nowadays, everyone just fucking goes to the Discord server. In the last... let's see, there's 47,000 hits. In the last, let's see, 1, 2, Oh, let's hit the
Helldivers
button
to
again.
Hellpods.
1, 2, 3,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There's 25 hits in the last 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm not the only one having crashing issues. There's 25
Allied
hits for
destroyer
crashing in the
has
last
joined squadron.
2 minutes.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's a lot, by the way. You can just look at see what's trending to see whether or not the game's having issues. So, yeah.
Orbit
Let's actually try turning down the settings that may help. Graphics. That down. Illumination. Turn that down.
It's received. An Allied destroyer has joined
All right.
squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Good. I don't think it's gonna fix anything, but maybe it will. Textures don't change until you restart. Ah, the anti-material rifle. What's it like getting aim punched constantly so you can't aim at anything? I don't know. You tell me. Why the AM doesn't work, guys. It's just you get aim punched too much to do anything. Can't aim. Hope constantly gets knocked around so you can't actually aim at what you're aiming at. Please pick vitality.
Launch initiated.
Two perks I really think you need all the time is vitality and stamina. Most of all, vitality. Because the difference between getting one shot and not getting one shot is sometimes vitality. And that's a big deal.
Go now, and should you
Tagging location.
remember
Calling down
this.
support weapon.
Every day is
Requesting
a good
tag
day to
pack.
die for democracy.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
We might not be able to get this off. We'll have to wait and see.
Coming in hot.
Ah, right on my face. I love that.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Not sure how that killed me. We're behind the rock. Was it behind me? The whole reason I ran up there was to deal with the cannon turret, but then my entire team followed me. That's not what we wanted.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
A lot of shit down there. I guess.
Requesting air support.
Gonna die a lot here, by the way.
Hot outpost spotted.
Reinforcing.
Enemies.
Say hello to democracy.
I don't have anything to deal with the heavy till we go get my beam cannon. Okay. Sometimes the shotgun, like the slugger, just misses. Like you're on target and it just misses. Fucking cannon turret again. Goal special. No. That's the same turret from last map that is just constantly aggroed to us when we're on that quarter of the map, I guess you could say.
Calling in reinforcements.
One step closer to mission completion.
He's macro.
Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Right. Not like we're staying here anyways, so it doesn't really matter. The lack of, like, line of sight. We talked about this when we were playing on 2-2, guys. Like, the lack of, line of sight mechanics for the robots sometimes is extremely annoying. Yeah. Might die on drop. Lots of shit there, so basically gotta wait 10 minutes for my kit until they despawn, so let's go somewhere else. Unfortunately, my teammates chased me up to the fucking turret, guys, and I was hoping I could get my kit and kill the turret at the beginning of this shit. And instead, the fucker just ran up next to me. Both of them ran up next to me and decided to have Custer's Last Stand next to that thing, so we can't get our kit anymore. Alright, let's leave. Because they're aggroing to me through walls and shit, like through the terrain, through walls, through the mountain and the rocks, we can't go over there and, like, kind of try and, like, rush it down, because they're all aggroed to me prior to me even coming out of cover. So, over here. Once again, there needs to be, like, actual line of sight mechanics for the robots. There used to be. And then sometimes I swear it seems like they just turn it off, so. And they just aggro to you through everything.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Get them both? We did. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. I'm not gonna fucking sit here if he wants to do that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm trying to figure out what exactly that guy's doing. Leave. Bunch of escorts coming over there, though.
Southwest.
Unfortunately, our teammates are over by the turret, which is probably now aggroed to them, which is gonna make it more difficult to get my kit again. So, we can go see. My guess is it's still occupied.
Mission map updated.
Oh. Outpost? No. It looks like one of those little alcoves that's on the side.
East, 300 meters.
Look, this fucking rocket devastator has line of sight and is already aggroed to me from across the map. The fuck is that shit? Like they either aggroed to my teammates or despawned, one of the two. Joel's behaving now for some reason.
Heavy, north, close.
Alright. Oh, there's that.
Radar
Good.
sample acquired. Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
So everything here despawned, or I'm pretty sure it despawned. I'm pretty sure my teammates didn't kill all of that. Would be interesting if they actually made it so the like the mobs that spawn on the map are actually there. Like they just move around, right? So you don't have like this unending just shitstorm of stuff that then just despawns. It spawns and then despawns and then aggroes people across the map. Oh, we need to pick a hill here.
Fire in the hole.
You guys were already aggroed to me prior to coming over the top.
Sentry. Requesting orbital.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Reloading.
Drop. There you go. Fuck you, Joel.
Sample collected. Throwing grenade. Drop ships.
Normally the cannons don't even do anything. They just stand there. For some reason, they really like doing stuff in my games, though. Especially against me.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Box, north.
Huh? Pretty good.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Very painful to get my kit back, by the way. But basically, after, like, the first time we got entrenched, second time going back there, and then third time. Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Hoping they despawn. And they didn't.
Objective nearby.
No, you don't need a flare, bro.
Air
Objective
sample
critical
acquired.
stratagem available.
You don't need a flare.
Democracy. Rare sample
Ah,
acquired.
auto vaulting.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
I don't need to be here for this. Have fun.
I got the terminal.
You see what can do, guys. If only they went and did that prior to me going over there and pushing a button.
One step closer to mission completion.
A lot of enemies there.
Location, northeast.
they're going to the objective or not.
Requesting sentry.
We haven't discovered a Seif in a while, have we? I don't think we discovered a Seif at all today. On the bottom right, between the mortar and the citadel, I think it is, the Eye of Sauron.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
That's a tank.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Ah, thanks, Rocket Devastator. Hi, hero. Finish the objective.
Sample collected. Orbital inbound.
Yeah. Eight left. Probably. Laser beam, by the way, is actually really kind of broken for doing the robots, because it'll go to all the buildings and blow up the buildings without you even being in there. Like that. Off we go. Not sure what our teammates are doing. Everything's dead over there.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Actually gonna go to the main objective because we only have 8 lives left and it could turn into something super broken. Good. Super bad, super fast.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Spot outpost.
Bunch of shit in here too.
Say hello to democracy.
Got the wrong one. Now we run away.
Requesting
Bye.
air support. Dropships. Reloading.
They're trying to shoot me through hills and rubbish and walls and everything. They clearly don't have line of sight right now. Good for them. Probably gonna spawn on me because I'm the host.
Prosperity!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yep. Not exactly sure what happened to... That was actually a teammate. Looks like they're actually aggroing me through the base and they're following me around right now. The big units are in the middle of the objective.
Blasting advanced infantry!
See what's going on over here.
Fire in the hole!
Objective nearby.
That missed.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcement budget
There you go.
remaining.
Not today!
Eh. They're just there to kill you.
Reloading! Got a sample!
Yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, I just fucking saw it. I just fucking saw it. I saw the ones in front. I didn't see the one below my feet. They made them even easier or harder to spot. We talked about that. I think on Tuesday last week they did that. Although we haven't played since the week before. They're more of like grayish brown now. So they match the ground.
Ready to liberate!
Trying to shoot me through the walls. They definitely need to give the robots like some sort of clear
Sending in an eagle!
line of sight mechanic, because some of the shit that they do is really fucking dumb. Like trying to shoot you through walls and such. Dumb. Right now.
Reloading!
It's actually heavy. Hey, where's my shit? I think it's right underneath his feet. Yeah, he's just like camping my shit right now. I think I can shoot him in the back.
Heavy, on my position.
Not dead. Are you alive? Oh, he's dead. Cool. I don't know if that was this guy or something else.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Alright. Good. So now they have, I don't know what that, I'm pretty sure that's been around for a little bit. But when you blow off their backpack, they don't just instantly die now. They have like a undead life. They swing around for like 5 seconds, I'd say. Bro. Did you just run away so you can flare? Stop that.
Reloading!
Okay. Maybe you can't. I swear I killed one by shooting its leg earlier. Alright.
I got the terminal! Engaging terminal. I got the terminal!
Good.
Requesting sentry.
I need supplies.
Throwing supply beacon.
We haven't crashed yet, so there's
Bring
that.
out an SOS!
Last map we played, we 100% crashed, like, immediately, so...
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What?
Enemy
Are we?
tactical
It's
asset
way the fuck
within
down there.
range.
My teammates are?
Supplies.
Oh my god. Well, so much for kind of playing it cool. Totally gonna kill me at some point here. You know what? Okay, I'll push his button.
Another diver for the cause.
Good. Oh, what is that? Can I see too? I need to see what's over here.
Ready to liberate.
Me too, me too. I need to do it. I guess maybe we'll go down, because not really much is active here. We, like, spawned. We must have spawned the initial wave when we first showed up here or something. I'm not exactly sure. We'll go down south. And... into the base. So it's not a patrol. Like I said, it'd actually be cool if there's actual mechanics based around like units being on the map, like a strategy game or something, but it's not. The game actually definitely spawns units to come on, just basically like walk over the top of where you are, like if you're doing an objective. Which is also what makes the stealth kind of difficult, impossible sometimes, depending on how the spawns are going in the game. Guy that just left? It is. It's the guy that left earlier. Or he crashed, one of the two. They're like, I don't know, it's very, very rare to get the same people in your games, guys, because there's like 5 million people playing this game. But we've had it happen a couple times while doing Space Vietnam, which means it's very popular, by the way. Specifically looking for games on Space Vietnam. Could be a crash, though.
Enemy patrol. Enemy elite. East. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
In range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, we are.
Calling down
Right.
a support weapon.
Oh my god.
Got a sample.
Bro. And then I stimmed twice, and both times it went off. We just died to auto-vaulting. Thanks, Joel. By the way, I don't think it is that difficult. Like, is there some sort of internal dispute about, no, the game should auto-vault versus it shouldn't auto-vault? Like, option, turn off auto-vault, key, push to hold to auto-vault. You know, it's not difficult. And then anytime you're near something, you'll grab and move up on it. I thought this was spacebar originally did in the game. That's super fucking annoying, by the way.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ah, your friend doesn't even like you.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Like, that shouldn't even, that seems incredibly easy to fix. If they were intending on fixing it.
Dropping a pin. South.
Like this, it's like maybe 2 weeks ago they changed it to make it more aggressive. So like you just auto vault on top of like your containers you call in. Oh my god, this guy called us so soon. Why?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Need to do that.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map.
Actually pretty good at blowing up vents, by the way. Got one grenade here. And insta-killed.
Requesting air support.
So the little guys get a buff, which basically makes them almost instantly kill you. The small guys, they gave it to them on Tuesday, where occasionally they'll roll like a 1% chance. They'll just like roll like...
Reporting to the front.
They'll roll a 1 out of 100, and then you'll take like 90% of your HP in damage. It's pretty insane. But the Rocket Devastators have had that for a while. Hey, game. Not the Rocket Devastators, the shield guys have had that for a while.
Sending in an eagle.
Pretty sure we aren't getting this back, but there's no point in extracting without
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm bleeding out.
But the Heavy Devastators have been able to do that for a long time. Basically since the game launched, those get insanely accurate out of nowhere and take the majority of your health. Which is more often, it's like, I'd say like a 20% chance? I don't even know how to... Because it'd have to be over time, right? There's just a chance where it'll just do a shitload of your health and damage. Usually, it'll, like, it's even more than that. It's not even 20. It's like 50% chance where they'll just roll it and insta-kill you. Oh yeah. Well, these guys don't want the vials, so we'll just sit over here and wait.
Requesting tac pack.
You guys are acting covert and shit. Like, right now it doesn't matter. Like, Joel, for some reason, doesn't really give a shit about that. These guys are gonna pan over the top of us no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
Orbital income. Tagging location.
But...
1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
I don't even know if it's gonna matter. That one's gonna matter.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Administering freedom.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, well, we aren't gonna call in some eagles at the end.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yeah? Do you have to stand behind me, not next to the pad?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
For prosperity.
Rip samples.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Just too much shit there, guys. We would have had to have waited. I guess we could have on the second try. It just did a long circle, because we had enough time. We could have done a long circle and then went around to the side of it. The inverse of the direction that I went. Too close, you aggro them, and then they don't despawn. It's kind of shit that we're playing around, basically spawning mechanics. Like, this isn't strategy, by the way. We aren't like strategizing and working around like their movement on the map. This, like mentioned before, it'd be nice if they actually had a presence on the map. We're working around spawning mechanics in the game. Like I'm not even discussing, like troop movements or them moving to another part of the map or moving on or waiting and, you know, killing whatever guard might be left over in my body or something like that. No, we're talking about basically the game spawning a shitload of units, and then the game despawning a shitload of units, and then you exploiting the time between then, and avoiding basically a drop, and then when they pop a flare, which will inevitably happen again, you just run away. It's not even really playing the game as much as it's trying to manipulate spawning mechanics in the game. Which kind of sucks, but that's where we're at right now. Hopefully they'll get to the point where they can actually have a strategic element to the game, but we're not quite there yet. Good. 7 kilometers!
A victory.
Greatest distance. GG. Didn't crash, by the way.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
We're gonna get a new squad. Left, I was gonna do the last mission with them. I don't know if it's an eradicate or a blitz. Eradicate's very difficult with Necrons, so.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
It's
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
mainly
primed.
because the biggest problem with the eradicate mission for automatons was the fact that they get stuck. It was like a little castle they had to climb up, but the units got stuck on the ramps, so they never actually padded properly. Up the ramp properly.
Allied destroyer
Morning, Lighting.
has joined
How's your day going,
squadron.
dude?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And someone posted garbage in, is
Helldivers
it
to
Facebook?
Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yep.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Get ready to smoke! Oh my god! You have to get ready to smoke? I see. Well, whatever works for you. Yeah, we go back and forth between the robots and the bugs. Robots right now are kinda unfun for multiple reasons we've covered. Especially when Joel gets trolly and gets in his fucking cannon turrets and snipes us from across the map. That just makes things more frustrating. There isn't a whole lot of weapons you can use against the robots, though. There's not a lot of meta you can use against the robots. There's more options for the bugs. But even then, the bugs are kind of limited, but the robots are much more limited. We aren't even, like, most of the time, we aren't even fighting them, because we can't fight them, because we'll just get instantly gibbed by rocket devastators and, the mechs. Might remake this, because we're not getting anyone. Wait a second. Like, we're just discussing on how we had to basically despawn. We weren't even dealing with the mobs, like, from a strategic standpoint. We're just working around despawning the mobs. to get my gear back, because otherwise there's just too much shit. You just instantly die. You can't even fight off the waves. It's just you just die to it. So then you have to despawn the waves, which is playing the game at all. We might hold F4 here.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yes, we're gonna remake. Yeah, I assume you're talking about based on how big of an impact it makes in your day-to-day life. I assume you're not talking about tobacco. We're talking the marijuanas. Yeah. Normally when people just wake up, the first thing they have is like a fucking cigarette if they smoke, so. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait again. Yeah. So it's about popping eyeballs. Like, right now it's not even really about that. I mean, that is part of the problem. But, like, a big... A big part of the issue, though, is...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It's just the sheer number of them, and just getting knocked around too much and insta-killed by them. You can't really fight stuff when you aren't allowed to actually aim or shoot at it before you just get insta-killed by something like the rocket devastators, cannon turrets, tank. Like, if you can't actually go out of your way to actually have a front, then it's not really about playing. You're not really playing the game anymore. Normally, in combat, though, it's definitely about shooting the... You gotta shoot the hole on the robots, and there's only so many things that can do that. It's basically the railgun and the beam cannon can shoot the hole.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You want to go in a circle? No. No, we go to the back of the map and die. I want those kids running away. Beam cannon kinda works, though. Seems to have weird issues with popping the eyeball on the fatty, though. Not exactly sure why. But yeah, it just gets to be too much shit and you can't do anything about it and you just have to run away. Unfortunately. There was kind of a balance at one point, and now it kind of feels like difficulty, you just dying constantly is not really difficulty, it's just kind of, you're dead. Once again, like with last map, or what we're basically doing, involves a lot of not even fighting the robots because you can't win. It's just running away and despawning them if there gets to be too many. Like if you see like multiple dropships are jumping in, you just leave and run away and wait for them to despawn because you can't fight it off. Especially now with the people we're getting. So, for some strange reason, with the robots, a lot of the people you get are very green. They're very new, as opposed to the Zerg, you generally get people that know what they're doing. And we're playing Helldive against robots, and you get less experienced people playing against the robots than you do against the Zerg.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Fuck
For
me.
justice is your cause.
Tagging location, northeast.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Rare sample.
Stop
acquired.
vaulting on shit, Joel.
Fire in the hole. Freedom never. Have a taste of democracy. I got the terminal.
What the fuck?
Reinforcing! Liberty!
Yeah, like, we talked about how the small guys even have that damage boost bonus that the shield guys have, where they just instantly laser you, like they roll like a 1% chance, and then they just take 90% of your HP. In addition to the rocket devastators also doing that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Proud of medkits.
Dropping a pin.
We have our shield now. Not so lucky, you basically need a shield.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired.
There you go. Up. Aid? No. I'd like to blow this up.
Requesting
Oh,
air support.
there you go.
Spot outpost.
Attack underway.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Large amounts of insta-kill spikes in damage. Robots have large amounts of insta-kill spikes in damage.
Air support. Sending in an eagle.
I also have problems with their mechanics. As far as, like, they just shoot at you through shit. Like, they're aggro to you through shit. Back to where we are. Need to get an angle again.
Calling down supplies.
Why can't I fucking move? Barbed wire? Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. meters.
Throwing grenade!
Calling in reinforcements.
Dude, the fatty's on top right now. Now let's just leave. Like, there's no... We don't even need to fight this, we just leave. Other stuff we have to do right now. That guy's been sitting down there forever. There we go. The rocket devastator. And also, there's not many primary weapons you can use either, because you have to poke the eyeball. Only so many guns do that. With enough armor pen to actually kill them. Slugger is one of the few that can actually do that. Like, the assault rifles don't really work. You can use them, it's just you can't zoom in. Alright. Actually need to be here. We need to blow up fabricators. You know how much time it takes? I mean, if it's a fabricator, I assume you can just 3D print them. Probably not that much time, actually. You probably deliberate on whether or not you should make a fabricator before you actually do it. It takes more time in the process of deciding whether or not you want to do it before you actually do it. Killed Joel's weapon. Stop that. Alright, let's go back around the other way.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
You are in range of enemy artillery. 5 minutes left. Limited speed your step, Helldiver.
A lot of enemies. Yeah, no, I'm not going over there. Have fun, bye. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It might seem like the way you want to go, but it is definitely not the way you want to go. Like we're gonna run into... Go around the other way. Run into a patrol over there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support!
Like, the bowl map for these guys, next to unplayable. 2-2 also fucking obnoxious to play on. Because on 2-2, they can fucking see you when you can't see them, and shoot at you when you can't see them. So... Like, you want to come over here? Yeah. So on 2-2, like, they'll be aggroed to you and shooting at you when you can't shoot them. Because you can't see them. They're shooting at you beyond the fog. It is insane. And as far as, like, even putting aside, like, the stuff you can use on them, there's a lot of bullshit mechanics dealing with the robots as opposed to dealing with the normal guys. Most recent is just, like, getting insta-gibbed over and over and over again. I have 50% damage-resistant armor on, in addition to a shield pack, and I still occasionally just get insta-gibbed.
Reloading!
Tactical asset within range.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rare sample acquired!
To extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle! Rare sample acquired! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital! Rare sample acquired! Sample collected!
Game, please. Stop that.
Calling in extraction.
Most games, by the way, have a key to turn off auto-stratum, auto-vault.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Happen to roll.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
We missed one? We must have missed one. I can't go back, though.
Reinforcing!
Much shit there to go back.
Found something!
Warning, you are in
Might have been able to kill that with an airstrike.
Sample collected.
Calling in orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range
Oh.
of enemy artillery.
I mean, we have 2.5 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Now, there was one, I guess, in the front that I missed.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Fuck, right there?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh my god, the fucking auto vault. Makes movement so fucking sloppy, guys. Did not blow up. Didn't blow up. Still fucking there, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't see anything.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh, okay, let's run away.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
They've broken my chest twice so far. Which, by the way, you can't recover from a broken chest. You're just dead unless you use a stim. There's, like, no way to deal with it. This broken legs like that, too. Alright.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Got stuck on the drop pod. Also very annoying. Lost a leg. You can't recover from a broken leg either. Broken leg, you can't run anymore, so you're dead.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Lots of insta-kills in here. Like, if I didn't have stims, we'd be dead. There's just no way of dealing with that.
T-minus 30 seconds.
These are dead. Nothing you can do.
ETA, T-minus
Like I said, the spike, the damage spikes, the insta-kill damage spikes with the robots is out of control. I don't know what, I don't fucking know what Joel's doing. But yeah, like, the robots or the bugs have insta-kills, right? But generally there's something around how they insta-kill you. In this game, you go from Star Wars accuracy, like Stormtrooper accuracy, to laser rifle that instantly kills you, to Stormtrooper accuracy to laser rifles. And you can't actually manipulate the mechanic because there's no handle on the mechanic. There's nothing to grab. You just go from full health to full shield to dead. And like I hit my...
Standby for takeoff.
Ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
Oh yeah? Ah. Well, that's a something. He got squished by the dropship. Bro, of all the ways to fucking die. Come on. And we're all, like I said, we're getting more green players. We're getting more green players while playing bots too. But yeah, anyways, talking about like the difference between the robots and the bugs, and one of the reasons it's not fun, as much fun to fight the bots, putting aside, you know, it's not so bad having to poke eyeballs, right? And there's only been a handful of weapons to do it. But the power spikes, the obnoxious power spikes where you go from full HP, shield pack, 50% damage resistance to dead, is instantaneous. And like at the end there, I was hitting my V button.
Allied destroyer has left.
I was hitting my V button to try and mend myself. I couldn't mend myself, and then I just died while laying on the ground, prone, walking or crawling. Yeah, like I said, they go from stormtrooper accuracy to insta kill, and then back to stormtrooper accuracy, then insta kill, then stormtrooper accuracy, then insta kill, then stormtrooper accuracy, and that's not really difficulty, and that's in addition to kind of like just spawning too many mobs. Like consistent damage would be better, and it's not where we're at right now. So it makes robots unfun. It's part of what makes robots unfun. I'd say more than anything, we've talked extensively about, while I'm not completely against there being insta-kill mechanics, there has to be something governing them. When the cannon turret is going to kill you, there should be a laser beam on you. There isn't. There's like, you can see the sight shine and then you die. That's not, hey look, you can dodge this now. You're dead. That's like, hey look, this flashed, you're dead. So, yeah, and then there's the bullshit double tap the small mini cannon turrets that insta-kill you too. They tap too fast. They spin a lot faster than cannon turrets. Their cannon turrets are more aggressive, and they'll just insta-kill you, and you can't do anything about it. You just die. You just die. You just die. It's what makes it unfun to fight against robots. And you like the units should be part in them. Like the mechanics of them should be what makes them, sets them apart, not instantly dying. So, and these. Of all the maps, guys, Space Vietnam is actually the best one. This is Horde. It's a giant bowl, and the robots basically can see you from all distances. So you get a giant blob of robots that just follow you around the map, insta-killing you, and extremely unfun. This one it's gray, black, and orange. Those are the color palettes of this plane. Gray, black, and orange with fog caked over the top, and the robots can see you further away in the fog than you can see them, and all you do is see flashbangs going off and you die. So, yeah, I don't even know how people are playing this one. This is obnoxious to play on. Yeah, but like, even putting aside like the planets themselves, right? Even putting aside the planets, Space Vietnam is more places to break line of sight and hide. It's actually easier to play on Space Vietnam than any other of these planets here. Dropner wasn't so bad either. But this is just a giant bowl. It's an open bowl in which you die, and the smoke doesn't last long enough, and it's not big enough for it to actually be a meaningful upgrade to pick. But like the biggest problem with the robots, putting aside the variety of weapons, which makes it boring, putting aside the variety of weapons, the places you're fighting, is the damage spikes that insta-kill you. Like I said, like with the last round, Star Wars Stormtrooper accuracy, and then instantly dead. And then it goes back to Stormtrooper accuracy, then instantly dead. And like that's probably not the way it should be. So we oscillate back and forth between the bugs and the robots. We played on 4E earlier today. Let's go and do... I think we did Crimsica yesterday. Let's do Helmir. Yeah, it's unfun. The robots are unfun. They're putting aside they're more difficult because they're ranged. They're unfun for a lot of reasons. And... like, I do like going back and forth because otherwise I get bored, right? But there are some serious issues with the robots, which have been made worse because, as mentioned, they added the small cannon turret, which is also an insta-kill, even though it two-taps. It two-taps so fast as an insta-kill. They added the small cannon turret, and then they added that modifier from the... they added the insta-kill accuracy modifier from... what are they even called? The brutes? The shielded brutes. The guys with the machine gun and the shield, they'll go from missing all their shots and they'll laser you to death. But the small guys also have it now, which is also pretty insane, because you have that on top of everything else that insta-kills you. Like, it's too... the damage is too spiky for you to be able to deal with it. And even with... I have a shield pack and... oh, I gotta change my loadout. I have a shield pack and damage-resistant armor, guys. Explosive-resistant armor. There's a lot more things you can use against bugs, too, which also makes it more fun, but... like, that's with resistances, and we're playing with people that don't have... imagine how unfun that would be without a shield pack or 50% damage reduction. I played it at one point. It was insane. But it's gotten worse with the mini turrets, or the normal-sized sentry, I guess you could say.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Got a level 9 in here we're going to alt F4. I'm not playing with level 9. I'm not being an elitist, guys, so legitimately you can be the best player in the world. If you are level 9 and playing on Helldive, you are a liability. And the reason for that is you don't have loadouts. You don't have things you need to actually play the game. And if you're going to run around sucking up other people's stratagems, like my shield pack and my expendables or my beam cannon, if I'm using it, you go around and hoover that shit, then I don't have that because it's a 10-minute cooldown. So, yeah, I'm legit not going to play that shit. I'm not. It's nothing to do with being elitist. You could have the best skill in the fucking world. You just don't have any of the stuff you need to succeed at what you want to do.
Mission coordinates locked.
Not playing that. Lowest we'll play with is like maybe a 12 or 14 is when you start getting some of the stuff. I started doing Helldive at 17, so yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Just don't have stuff. I have played with people under 10 and they legit just run around and grab my kit. And it's obnoxious because then either I have to say something or I have to sit there and suffer so they can play the game. And I'm not going to do that. Tell them to. I've had cases where I tell them to drop my kit, and then they just leave the game with their friend. So you can tell basically where the mindset is for people that are playing. And it doesn't take that much, by the way. It doesn't take that much effort to actually get up to like getting to 15. It doesn't take that long. Just people trying to rush to Helldive, probably rush through by their friends. And just the liability to the rest of the people playing the game. Don't have anything unlocked. You can't do anything. Feel bad, but that's like I didn't even kick him. I just left the lobby. You can, yeah. I can leave the lobby too, guys. I ult F4.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ina, eat my shit. Well, I guess someone had a bad breakup.
Orbit synchronized.
Ina, eat my shit. But yeah, I'd say the most egregious problem with the robots right now is the damage spike. Because it's not just consistent damage. You can pick and choose when you run in the open and when you hide, right? And damage spikes can be smoothed out, like the Bile Titan is about to spew. That's a good example of a telegraphed ability, right? Bile Titan is about to spew, and you should get out of the way of it. Charger running at you, doing its combo attacks, you know, doing a ground pound. Yeah. Even Stalkers, I would say, are less bullshit than the insta-kill cannon turrets and the double-tap turrets. Stalkers are less bullshit than that. So, like, well, you see people bitching about Hunter packs and about Stalkers and, you know, Reddit getting fucking Chargers nerfed. They just don't even play the robots because they aren't fun. So. Probably have, my guess is they have a separate dev team working on the bugs and the robots. Like, to balance them out. Which I'm not against, but, like, there you can tell there's a different methodology between the bugs and the robots. And it's not just, you know, one's more melee, packs of them, as opposed to aimed, more, maybe a little bit of strategy. Never really done the beam cannon on the bugs. We aren't going to do that. Sadly, no matter how skilled you are, guys, you can't just, like, if there's no warning and no way to dodge damage, you can't do anything about insta-kill shots, right? That's why I mentioned before they need to, like, with the meteor storms, right? You get the little glow on the ground before it hits, right? The cannon turrets don't do that. You just get shot by it and lose. They used to be one-shot, and sometimes they still one-shot you. But all you see is a little laser flash on it, and then you're dead, because it's already basically in the air when you see that, and you're dead. The mini turrets don't even do that. They just are super fast, and they just two-tap you. I think you can perpendicular outrun them, though.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for
Requesting
democracy.
advanced weaponry! Sending out an SOS!
Yeah, I mean, they play differently anyways, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm all for different styles of gameplay. Just the spiky damage in any game, if there's spiky damage, it has to be offset in some way.
Requesting air support.
By the way, if you ever go to a waypoint, guys, initiate with bombs. So they don't call on backup right away.
Bag's empty.
Knocker nest. I don't know where he came from.
Tunnel breach. Log outpost.
Teammate just shot me. Yeah, he's over here. I guess is... Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I am sorry, little one. I know what Reddit did to you. It's okay.
Fire in the hole.
Like, notice how I'm actually, like, compared to, like, playing, let's say, the robots, notice how I'm not just instantly running away from these guys. The moment they spawn in, oh, there's the butt plug. Alright. There it is. We have 2 nades.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Small one. Yeah. Might be another stalker around here somewhere.
Rare sample acquired.
This is bugged.
Requesting air support.
There. They still haven't fixed it, by the way. Some of these are still bugged. They said they fixed it a week ago.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. I'm out.
I missed that. Bro. You really need to stand there? You know, I was just praising how you get more experienced players when playing the Zerg. You might be dead too, as Groundstone. No, we're alive.
I'm out. Heavy. Southeast.
Bro. Come on! I was just talking about how people that play Zerg are more experienced. There must be another nest here.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Can't imagine there being this many afraid about there.
Aiming in an eagle.
Right.
Freedom.
Yep.
Found something.
Dead.
My life for Super Earth.
Did we get the butt plug? We did not. Someone grabbed
Rare
one.
sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
I think this guy is still trying to do it. Let's parallel airstrike this bitch right there. Uh-oh. I don't know why that's a thing, guys. I don't know why they turned that into a feature in the game, but it is. Somehow you can somehow attach stratagems to yourself. I don't know how. I don't know how you do it. It's some sort of weird bug. They decided to make sure that hit prior to fixing it, though.
Democracy has landed. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm pretty sure I could have fixed it by dropping my shield. I didn't think of it at the time. Actually, I was trying to figure out whether or not you can. Because we did it earlier? Bro.
I'm out.
A lot of shit here. There goes my shield from a teammate. Let's go to the objective. Stalker. There has to be a nest back here. Actually, East, maybe?
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. I'm out. Mag's empty.
Shield is OP. There's 100% another stalker nest here somewhere. Let's go find this before it kills our teammate. I'm pretty sure it's the east of the waypoint.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah. Not bugged.
Air sample acquired.
Yep. File titan here.
Structure destroyed.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
That is not what I wanted to do, Joel.
I'm out. Cancel that. South.
Hey, buddy. Let's see what I can hook you on.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. Well. Thanks, teammate, for coming out of nowhere just to kill the Bile Titan I was working on. I appreciate that. See, right about here?
Requesting air support.
Look at that. G2 should be fine.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep. Do we even pop any of their armor? Oh, it's gonna grump on me. Oh, we're a firewalker now, guys. There we go. See, right about there. Beautiful. Still hit them. Didn't do jack shit to them.
Reinforcing.
A shield pack? No. Once again, like, normally I like taking the rover just for flavor, but we've gotten to the point where I can't.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, buddy. I really need that. You wouldn't mind if I just picked this up here, would you? Free here.
I'm out.
Oh, right here.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, Bile Titan just spawned in front of me. Can't move. Bro. We're dead. Thanks, Joel. Good. I got level 20, so I haven't had the chance to use a shield backpack. I've only used the laser rover so far. It's been amazing, yeah. The laser rover is a pretty good damage boost. Price. This might be one of those seeds where we can't finish this, too. There's just so much shit.
Requesting air support.
So we might have to do what we do with the robots, guys, and despawn this.
Get some. Get some.
That either.
Calling in
Yeah.
reinforcements.
So we're gonna have to do what we do with the robots, and we're gonna have to despawn these guys. There's too many people here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
The units, you can't kill it fast enough. There's not enough damage you can do. Maybe if we have SEAL Team 6, but we don't. We have me and then whatever these other guys are shooting. And unfortunately, that guy's going to keep aggroing to the base, thinking we can actually kill it off, but we can't. Whether or not we have to despawn the blob that is there, or it's just going to keep spawning more, I don't know. So, yeah. Let's go to the other objective. We're come back here.
Reinforcing! Rare sample acquired.
I don't think this is, like, you'd have to convey this to a group. You'd have to convey this to a group what we're doing right now, or why I'm leaving the objective. He probably doesn't know. There's legit no way we can do that. There's just so much shit there, and it kept spawning bug holes on top of shit that we're killing already. Yeah, the shield pack probably needs to be nerfed again. One of the reasons that everyone's using it is because you basically have to use it. There's no alternative to it. You can pick the Laze Dog, but the Laze Dog doesn't do what the shield pack does, which keeps you alive and prevents you from just dying to CC over and over and over again. Is that a... No, it's a stalker nest.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
No, no, Joel.
Throwing grenade!
No. No, we aren't sticking around for whatever shit that is. Bye. Now we leave?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach!
There's way too many bug holes for some reason.
Marking location. North.
See if we can gather this shit up, and then we'll try bombing it. Lots of chargers, too.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
With my shield.
Right on target.
Calling down a support weapon. For prosperity.
Got something. Requesting air support.
And vaulting randomly.
I'm out.
Okay. Let's see. Right about there.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm out.
See, that's kind of... That right there, what we saw with that guy, is kind of like what happens... How the fuck did I hit your head? It's bloody.
Mag's empty.
And didn't kill you. Look, there's a hole in his crown. What the fuck is that, Joel? I legit hit him dead on... You can see where the hole is. How is he not dead? Alright, there's a Bile Titan here too now. He's legit dead.
Got a sample. I got the terminal.
We're basically going to have to run this immediately because our
Requesting
teammates aren't going to be able to
advanced
do it.
weaponry. Engaging terminal.
See, look, even he's deciding he's dead, Joel. He thinks he's dead.
I'm out.
They connected properly.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
I got the terminal.
Yeah.
Package acquired.
Fucking cannon turrets. We gotta watch out for the auto cannon so it doesn't kill me.
Dropping package. Calling it. Package acquired.
Okay, need to go over here.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. I don't think these guys understand we can't really win against this. There's just too much shit.
Found something. Dropping
Sending
package.
in an eagle.
I'm out. Calling down.
It wasn't staggered, guys. I hit it in the face and it wasn't staggered. Good.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
That opportunity I took right there was hoping that it was staggered long enough where I could just pick up my shit and continue running.
Mark tunnel free.
Alright, back to what we're doing. I hit that and then pick up.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know why it always picks up your weapon first. Of all the things you could pick up, like, that's generally not the one you actually want.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
Keep going. Should've just kept running. I noticed Helmir seems to have more crevasses now, though. Like, it's very crevasse heavy.
Found something.
Good job. Good job, little one.
Air support.
I guess there's a buried charger here somewhere. Yeah. Pretty weird for it to only be guarded by one unit.
Sending in an eagle.
Dude.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Now we run away. Go back to where we were earlier. This is kind of like what's happening with the bots, where they're just spawning a shitload of units constantly wherever you go. I don't know if that's a me modifier, like Joel's trying to fuck with me, or if that's something different. Basically, we're going to run away and despawn them.
Sample collected.
Like, maybe if we had, like, SEAL Team 6, we could possibly do that. No, I don't want your shitty gun. Alright. Where the charger was earlier. They just blew up a mini nuke for me. I saw it when we ran past it. Well, guys we'll have to eventually deal with because you can't really outrun them. But yeah, the shield backpack, guys, makes things much easier. which is why it needs to be nerfed. But then again, if it didn't nerf it, they have to kind of drop, like, we're doing decently well while our teammates are getting farmed. One of the reasons is because they have the shield backpack. The CC is absurd if you don't have the shield backpack. Sure. So you know I'm running from units, right? I'm gonna assume you know that.
Bugs east.
I don't think he knows it.
Requesting air support.
I'm out!
Heavy east. Close.
Say hello to democracy! Sample collected.
Well, if they're doing that,
Rare sample acquired.
let's go do the side objective right now. Not that we really have reinforcements for it. They're probably gonna follow me, which is kind of the shitty thing here.
Dropping a
Sending in
pin.
an eagle.
Northeast. Far.
Yep.
New man.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Alrighty. See you soon, boo-boo.
Bug tunnel breach.
We should do this.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I only have one grenade.
Bug outpost spotted.
Well. I think we have enough. This is probably going to spawn enemies, and we don't have a airstrike just to clean it out immediately. How many units are here?
Found something.
Mag's empty.
Like I said, it would be nice if there's actually like some sort of mechanic to their spawning, so you could actually kind of work around it or play around it, but you can't.
Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Another one.
Found something.
I got the terminal.
Why is this...
Down a sentry.
Bro.
Engaging terminal.
Bro. And he just fucking sat there looking at me getting attacked. What the fuck was that? Oh, let's go north.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Saw the common. Commons are usually in briefcases. Alright.
Supplies.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Yeah.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
He's fine. My respawn seems to have decreased. Okay. A shitload at the beginning, now we don't really have much of anything. Yeah?
Tunnel breach.
Sub-objective near your location.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
My god, why did my screen get brighter?
Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Stop that. I don't actually, like, it's actually turning into a thing where I'm just dying to auto-vaulting, like, more and more. I'm not exactly sure why it would be increasing in, like, how common it happens, but it does. I think maybe it has something to do with the amount of shit on the ground. Because they've definitely been adding stuff, like, if the terrain's more hilly, there's more just random doodads. So I guess there's just more things to vault on, and that could be what actually is just making the vaulting worse.
I got the terminal.
Alright.
Their sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Really need to stand behind me?
Engaging terminal.
I'm on it.
Bro, if you touch the fucking thing, I legit can't do it. Like, I can't tell where it is.
I got the terminal.
Bro. Like, he just pushes the button.
I'm on it.
Southeast.
Okay, you guys do it. I'm leaving. Have fun.
Engaging terminal.
You just pushing the button randomly does not help, because then I can't hear the sound of when it realigns.
I'm on it.
Just pushing the button randomly does nothing. Except hide the sound of when it aligns. Fucking figure it out. I don't need to play against the Zerg army and then my teammates. That Tweedledee and Tweedledum can figure it out.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing demand.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, we got a bug hole immediately. Dude.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Charger Chan saved me. I can't move. I still can't move. Alright.
I'm on it. Eat this.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There's another bioplane in here. No, it's aggro to me through the rocks. So it's not just the robots, the fucking bugs do this too, where they don't have line of sight, but they're aggro to you anyways. And, like, I know they did this earlier with, like, the
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
With the bile spewers?
Objective located.
I get... No, can't get that.
Destroyer for resupply. Southeast.
Hey, they finally figured it out, guys.
Extraction awaits.
It's funny because they added originally the game didn't have a sound when you swung the radar dish into the correct location. It makes a bing sound. They added that because it was a shit show up until that point, and you can't hear it when your teammates are constantly pushing the button the moment you get off the terminal. Which you think they wouldn't push the button at higher difficulties, right? Just out of nowhere, but they do. They just push the button when it's not aligned. It doesn't make no sense.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
You have to clear out a nest on extract.
Calling down a support weapon. How about a nice cup of liver
Not really a
tea?
nest. Why did that not blow it up?
Throwing grenade. Mag's empty.
No, don't call for backup. That's okay. You don't need to do that.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Right.
Requesting tac.
Might have to run away and respawn it. So it comes out. Lot of overabundance of mobs today.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
That's empty.
Basically, we're just waiting for our stratagems to come up. He'll stop it. Nope.
Eagle back from the dead.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Got him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. What? What do you want? I don't give head pats.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm out. New mag.
ETA
Cutter.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Got a sample.
I mean, I've never been allowed to shoot a
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
charger in the behind. I don't mind doing this. Dead? No. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy.
I'm out. Reinforcing.
budget depleted. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Let's see.
Watch where you're standing.
Alright. Oh, he has vials, but it doesn't matter to me.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Good luck, A2.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another
Good.
victory for the
Good,
right
good.
side of history.
Full map clear. Full map clear while trailing noobs, guys. Fantastic teacher, right? Yeah. Good job. Actually, no, it's not a full map clear. Almost. We got all the side objectives. Just not the nests, I guess. And we got samples. Wonderful. Good. A back pat emote. Where you back pat the victory pose, you pat the guy's shoulder on the guy next to you, or back the person next to you. 316, oh my god, 8.8 kilometers. Literally around the entire map, guys.
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
Yeah, we lost quite a few, actually, in that map. Alright, I think we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Normally I finish the chain, but it's already 12:20, so... we're going to call things here. I'm going to get some food. Tonight, guys, we will continue on with more Helldivers. So if you guys have that to look forward to, not to look forward to, depending on your preferences, does not matter to me. But if you are new to streaming and you enjoyed watching me get insta-gibbed with the robots and run around from the bugs, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, as well as Twitch every day. From late night to early morning, GMT minus 6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I am out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers, too. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.